How far are you?
Did you still not make it to the base?
You're 0.7 kilometers away. I've been near the base, I just didn't know where you were because you weren't there.
You know where my bed is, though. It shows you where my bed is. My bed is where the base is. Fucking
Doesn't
shit, I
show
just
me
broke my
your
leg
bed.
again. It does. It's supposed to show you my bed.
Well, it doesn't.
It does if you're tracking him. So my dogs got out, so the cop pepper sprayed him. Then they ran away.
So is that where you disappeared to suddenly?
Yep.
Okay. I assumed it was something of urgency.
Go figure. Dogs don't like being pepper sprayed. Who would have known?
Oh, any cop?
Okay.
Oh. We all get kicked again?
Yep.
Damn it, I was gonna check stuff too.
I really gotta figure out how to get rid of that last thing. Why isn't the last subscriber going away? This shit's supposed to fade away after a certain time.
There you go. Since Loki cried, the nights will be longer and the drops will stop.
No! For the nights, anyway.
I haven't been able to connect to the server, it's really weird.
Yeah, it's probably because you reset it, or well, set stuff different. I'm just gonna give it a break.
Oh. I gotta write new script for it. That's bullshit.
New script for what?
The subscriber don't and the subscriber and donation button stays there the entire time. So if someone subscribes, his tag, the fact that he subscribed stays.
Weird.
And yeah.
There we go. Yay.
But whatever, it actually says it'll stay. If I add my own script to it, I can make it disappear after a few seconds. But I'm just gonna keep it. Maybe I'll make it smaller and move to a different location.
Sounds
But
like a plan.
I know, I know. I think it'll be more interactive if I just put it onto the top or left hand side. That way it's not interfering with any of the other shit. Jen, why are you huffing and puffing?
I'm not. Check.
By the way, I kind of figured out why you drowned on land. Apparently you shouldn't walk out of the water. Walking out of the water causes the game to not realize that you've left the water.
Talking to me?
Well, everyone, to be technically.
What?
It's a whoever cares situation. So are your dogs okay?
Nope, they're gone.
Gone where?
Don't know.
Did they come back?
Nope.
Do they normally come back, or they just run away?
Yep. Nope,
Okay.
they usually come back.
Then I'm sure they'll be back.
Yeah, they've been gone like 4 hours longer than they normally are. And the last anyone saw them, they were in a dead sprint out of town.
That's kind of retarded.
Apparently they don't like getting pepper sprayed.
I can imagine. Who would?
A sadist?
I've seen some Marines
Or
that
a
like getting pepper
masochist,
sprayed
I
too.
guess.
Was
Just
that
doesn't do anything.
Where's my house?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Just my brother's talking to me.
Oh. It's.
That's okay.
I just thought you were talking to
Just
me
trying to.
or us.
Yeah, it gets confusing. It's like I want to mute it, but at the same time, though, it's already talking. Ah! Fucking Christ.
Hey, you died.
Yeah, I know I did. Dog.
So did Potato ever make it back here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
I'm trying to find my bag of stuff before I come back, but I can't find it.
Okay.
Been searching and there's just so much grass and shit.
I
And the compass
understand.
isn't helping me at all, so must have moved or something, I don't know.
I understand.
Think I'll have to give up.
I think you didn't have anything worthwhile in your backpack. Except for the clothes
I
I
had
gave you.
some things. Oh shit. No, I had some good stuff. I had loads of first aid kits and antibiotics and all sorts of things.
Oh right, because there's airdrops now. Yeah.
Yep. And now I've searched the same place like where it says the bag is. Fred just couldn't find it, so. And I died. God damn it. I'll just come to you. It's disappointing.
Okay, I'm gonna put up the torches so you can get down to the basement. And then you can start making your house down there. Or whatever, you can make your room, mine. We always need more rock, we need more everything. Feel free to mine anything you want along the way.
God damn it, I had a fire axe. Now it's gone.
One, why are your eyes taking a beating? What's wrong? Who's hitting your eyes? Oh my god.
But
I don't know. Juan came by. He says his eyes are taking a beating. I'm wondering why.
You're the green arrow, right?
I don't know.
Or the blue one, I'm not sure. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit.
Hold on. Actually, while I'm nice and safe, I'm going to take this opportunity to resize that whole thing. The donor bar. Height is 100 by 200. See if that even makes it better. The sun? Is that what you mean? You went on vacation? Where'd you go, Juan? Oh, what time is it? It's like 12:20, 12 o'clock right now here. So
Yep.
I don't know what's so
Real
I'm not
time or
sure.
what?
No, I'm talking to Juan in the chat. He's just telling me about what time it is in this country. He says the crack of dawn. I kind of want to know what time it is there, that he's awake and watching my live stream on a Monday morning. What sane person in their right mind would watch someone else's stupid live stream at 1 o'clock in the morning? I mean, on a Monday morning.
How many schematics do you have to read? Like, I've read so many at this stage.
Oh, it depends. You pretty much don't learn the skill again, but you do get points towards the skill. Like,
Okay, so if I see
Towards the
them again,
category.
yeah.
don't bother.
Well, no, I'd absolutely bother. Keep it or sell it or give it to somebody who doesn't have it. I wouldn't say don't bother. That would just be silly.
But don't bother read it.
No, no, absolutely. You can bother reading it, or you could, because it still puts points into the system, so you can like craft better things. Is that potato running after the boxes?
Yeah.
She must be.
I still can't run. I can't believe I fucked my stuff up so bad. Open the box and just hit R. Once you hit R, it just transfers everything into your...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So anytime you open anything, you can just hit R, and then you'll read all the stuff. You'll collect, take all the stuff into your inventory. So did you find the
Okay.
house? Go put your bedroll in there before you die again.
Okay, I think I have to actually collect some.
Grass.
Uh,
Grass is everywhere. Go put your bedroll in the house before you die. That way you don't have to fucking run over here for the next 3 days. Again.
my bed roll is nearby anyway.
Oh, okay.
It's like 0.9 kilometers away.
Yeah, but you will just put another one in there, basically.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm just saying, it's going to be Red Night fairly soon. And I want you in the basement.
That sounds bad.
Oh my.
Well, I think everyone has a basement by this point. Everyone's hit rock bottom. Everyone's set up a base down there. Everyone should be fine during Red Night. Well, no, you chose to go off on your own. You had the
No, I haven't been
opportunity.
playing the game this whole time you guys have been playing.
Well, you had the opportunity to come join mine. You decided to go join your own.
No, I started mine before you did.
Yeah, but I finished mine before you started.
Not before I started.
Okay, not before you started, before you did anything.
Because I wasn't playing. All I did was turn on the airdrops and I was going to do it for a day. And then Jen
Well-
and Raging Bull were in here. And then Yak came in here. And it's just been constantly on this whole time.
Yep, it's like 4 straight days of non-stop raining. And they looted most of the stuff anyway, around them. They
Yeah,
have
just run us.
they have 3 people around them, so one person's running around collecting shit while everyone else is dying in the zombie apocalypse because someone forgot to lock the door.
That was just. It was funny for you, but man, was I irritated.
Yes, I have no idea what that feels like, Jen.
Yeah, you do. I'm sure it was me.
I'm sure it was too.
It's okay, Jen learned. Now she knows the responsibility of having somebody.
Now she feels the pain.
Yes.
It's okay, my garden's working. I have my base underground.
Got a
I'm good.
hoe?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Finally got a hoe?
Got a hoe. I started planting all my food. I started. My
Well,
basement
have
is
to
dug
take
the
out.
it.
nights are
on,
longer, so.
I'm just running over your way and just be like, yeah, fuck these guys anyway.
The night's gonna last till 5 a.m. now.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good. Stuck with Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Well, I have my methods of surviving red nights.
So they'll figure it out.
I've got a tunnel. I just
Hopefully the
don't
hard
want.
way.
I just don't want them leaving the door open. Like more wooden, more spikes, and
See, that's why I start building the base before I let anyone in it. Build all these things up.
yeah. At the time they were useful, and then.
Were they useful?
Mhm.
Are you sure? Because I heard what was happening most of the time. At least Teflon's
Yeah.
an MLG player, so he's super pro star. Okay,
You-
so
You didn't think he was much good either, though.
what?
No, he kind of screwed me over a lot.
Trigger, do you know what you want featured in the next announcement for book club?
What do you mean?
Well, tomorrow I'm going to put together the promo.
Yeah.
Do you know what you want in the promo? Because I haven't read the book, and you seem to have a much better idea of what's in the book than I do.
Already trying to give like a short little synopsis about it. Since no one's read the book yet.
It's not necessarily. I don't want the synopsis. I want a general themes and ideas that are going to be expressed in the book. So if we say Turner Diaries,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
yeah.
Not the actual book synopsis, but
No.
a general synopsis of. So basically, the book was written, I think, before Bill Clinton was elected.
So it's a recent
But
book.
basically, no, before Bill Clinton.
Okay, but before Bill Clinton is like I remember when Bill Clinton was elected. So.
The first time?
Yes.
You're not that old.
Do you? Are you that old?
I was alive when he was elected. I don't remember it.
Okay, fair enough. I don't necessarily remember when he
remember
was elected.
supporting the war in Iraq, though.
You signed up and went to go kill people.
No, the Operation Desert Storm and Desert Shield.
See, I remember that part of it. Part of it. I don't
But
know.
I only remember that I supported it because I actually, as like a 4-year-old or 5-year-old, I think, no, was I 4? Oh no, but I had to defend my T-shirt to some old lady who was offended that I was pro-war.
Oh.
They said it was child abuse. That's why I remember that. But I was like, Saddam Hussein's a bad person, and good people have to stop bad people. And she huffed and walked away. That was like the most nervous I'd been at that point in my life. I was like straight up thrown on the spot by an adult, like basically accusing me of being a white racist. As a fucking fort. I've been living as a marginalized person my whole life. You don't even know the struggles are real.
How did you say that you improved the wood frame again?
Right clicking while holding a stone axe or a hammer.
Okay.
And if you don't have the materials, there'll be an X over the picture of the material in the lower right corner. Why is my hole filled in? That's fucking weird.
Collapse?
Apparently my hole is a glitch.
Oh. No.
I just did a circle around it. There's no issue anywhere around it. But it, like, you can see those lines that the glitch has around the grass. That's where my hole is. Apparently the game's just filling in my hole.
Well, you can always find a new hole. Let's see, maybe Psylocke will join me, then it'll be 3-on-3, and we can have a real war.
Who's the other 3?
Jen, and Raging Bull, and Teflon.
Poor
What about
Jen
Yak?
though.
Sounds like 4-on-3. Forgot Yak.
They do have Yak, but I don't count him as a
Yak
person.
is more of a nuisance. Poor Jen again.
Well, Yak plays these kind of games though. Like, he's actually played this game before. Like, he was telling Raging Bull what he was supposed to do. But let's see.
Okay, well, that zombie just fell into a hole that I didn't know existed.
So what you do is you dig holes, and then you fill them with concrete and spikes. It's fucking hilarious. Especially when other players run into it, because they can't get out.
I feel like there's some kind of disbalance of schematics. I'm getting a lot of the same iron gloves, iron helmet, AK-47.
Apparently I need to move. How big is your basement, Loki? You got room for another?
I do. Just go down to the bottom. I haven't really dug out much. I just set it up for it to be dug out. Because, you know, Hot Potato's still collecting feathers outside the house trying to figure out how to build a bedroll. And then she got lost on her
No.
way down into the basement last time. Is that wrong?
My computer froze. But
Okay.
yeah.
Likely story.
Okay, whatever. We'll work together again.
Yeah, I jumped in it and then I was like, I'm just standing there in black. Like I'm not in a tunnel. I'm like floating in the air. But it lets me jump right back out. But I can't go down.
Well, the best part, the zombies can't get you.
Well, I'm pretty sure they can because my head's probably still sticking out of the ground.
I don't understand why Sigan's making pouty faces at me. So, how big is your farm, Juan? How much food can you grow? How many people can you sustain in case of a zombie apocalypse?
In real life? Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. He said he just got back from helping out in his family farm. So, going to assume it is.
I tried to get my cousins to start a banana farm because they have a sod farm. They weren't having it. Fuck you guys.
There's a Banana Republic joke in there somewhere.
I want to roll a Banana Republic.
How much effort will it take?
Where do I get
Not
forged
a
iron?
lot. I mean, really, with like $5 million,
have
it's a
to
cakewalk.
get wood, and you have to get iron, raw iron, and then you put it
Where do
into
I
the
get raw iron?
hmm
Where do I get raw iron?
in the mines.
God damn it, where are the mines?
Find any piece of dirt and dig into it until you find stone, and then keep digging through that until you find iron. I'm going to soon set up a base that I'm going to be clear cutting a mountain. That normally glitches out the game, but we always need an unlimited amount of rock and unlimited amount of iron and unlimited amount of fucking everything. So
Okay, so the trader restocks in 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
do you have anything nice for him? From him? Around him?
And it's real time, too.
Oh, you guys have cows, not veggies. That's great. Meat is amazing. Everyone should have a cow farm. I don't know why people don't just have their own cows. They just go around eating grass. How fucking hard is it to take care of a cow that walks around eating grass? You can get a dog and it'll be its friend.
I mean, they even raise cattle in Texas, which is nothing but fucking dirt. There's hardly any grass. You are naked.
Are you talking to Potato?
Yeah.
No.
You never know. She might be having fun being naked.
I probably am.
I think that's her problem. She's having too much fun being naked.
I had clothes, but then I died, and I tried to find my bag, but I couldn't find it, so.
I don't think I have clothes on either.
Are you guys running around naked together? In my basement.
She's not in the basement. She's just standing outside.
I'm punching some grass so that I can make clothes now, because now I'm self-conscious.
Good. Mission accomplished.
Hide your shame.
Making society better, one woman shame at a time. I don't know what's with these stairs. Is this the bottom of the earth?
All the way at the end of the stairs it is.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Couldn't tell. You know, it'd be great right now, that quick dump feature. Awesome.
That feature will be great every goddamn day of this game.
See, now, all I have is one SMG with no bullets. I have 9 no bullets, but not a single pistol part.
I've been selling my shit to the trader.
You're not even trying to make guns?
Why the fuck would I try and make guns when I can't make a fucking workbench, nor do I have the schematics for most of the guns?
Yeah, but you can use your promotion points for the workbench, or you can just go to the city with me, which I told you there was one.
Right, but now
That I wanted to go into, but I didn't want to go in by myself because it's too big.
they'll have to wait till after the 14th night, which is soon, very
No,
soon.
we can go tomorrow. We can make it tomorrow and back today. So long as you're not trying to drop boxes everywhere and just search every single building. We just hit the main points and we'll be good.
I guess I could just take. I don't know. I'm still waiting for this leg to heal so I can move.
No, me too.
The lack of moving is a problem.
Did you put a splint on?
I did.
Because you're only just a little bit slower with the splint on, unless you actually broke it. If you just sprained it, you start moving pretty quick with the splint on. There's not, I'd say probably 80% of normal speed. It's fucking,
Oh.
I swear.
Wait, where are you from again? That you're having a shitty drought? Just ask California to give you all that water they're dumping into the ocean.
Shit.
You guys
Hola.
think we can build a pipeline big enough?
A pipeline?
Who's yelling?
I'm
Who
not
is
yelling.
that?
Hi.
Why is somebody
Hi.
yelling?
No one's yelling. You're just autistic.
Oh, it's Autistic Bull.
But you're the autistic one here. So what are you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Oh, come on. What?
Nothing.
Lies.
As far as I know.
It's okay. I know. You're...
Who's bed? Oh,
planning
this is
to-
Hot Potato's roll. Why is Hot Potato's bedroll fucking upstairs? That doesn't seem right.
Because sources, so.
Because what?
Because yours is, so.
Mine?
Did Red Knight pass already?
Nope.
No?
14.
Okay.
Every 7 days.
So it's about to be Red Knight.
Yeah.
Okay, I will hop in and I will help.
Basically just help me dig this hole.
Don't worry, I've still had spikes on me, so I'm going to do good.
Maybe we should separate the teams into voice channels.
Are we going to be fighting each other?
Eventually.
But why?
I don't know. So why not?
They wanted to make it more challenging. Oh, for the record, the days aren't the same anymore either.
So can we, so Loki, you said Trigger's going to do his own thing, so does that mean he's fair game for everyone?
Sure.
Sure,
Yeah,
could just
you,
Go ahead.
you go right
Go
ahead.
Come
You-
for me.
I was asking just out of curiosity because Trigger doesn't seem like you're on a team.
That'd make it so easy for me. Come for me. You know where I am on the map, right?
Is there any cotton nearby? I need some
Oh,
cloth
no,
fabric.
I don't.
there is,
actually.
there is. It's the white bobbly stuff.
But where is it? I can't see any.
You gotta run around. It's all over the place. You basically just run around and oh, look, there's
But I'm
more.
referring to near my base. Our base.
Then you have to go
It's
further away than your base.
everywhere.
Just everywhere.
In
Just,
the biome we're in, it is fucking everywhere.
I'm about to die. I'm
why?
about to die.
Why are you about to die?
Cause I can't run away with my leg broken and there's a zombie.
How far away is she? Oh no, she actually
She's
died.
dead.
Oh, she did.
Yes, I know. I just saw the screen. Where did you die, Hot Potato?
I'm just around the base looking for cotton.
Okay. You look for where the boulders are. The boulders are normally where the cotton
Jim, what have you
grows.
been doing?
Well, I was scavenging for stuff, and I might need your help retrieving a bag. Is
Moving a what?
retrieving a bag.
Oh, you died? Okay.
Yeah, but there was way too many zombies for me to go in there on my own anyway.
Paraguay, right. I should have remembered that.
That's fine. I'll help
And a dog. But I'm gonna wait until the morning anyway, cause oh god, this could be forever.
you. I'm guessing you didn't get any extra wood, or did you?
Not really, no. I had to eat, and I wasn't eating for a bit.
30. I have 34 thingies that are gonna be made in 10 minutes. So hopefully I can quickly wrap this up and.
Sure,
we at
I've got
least have
I've got
your-
16 extra ones that I haven't put out yet. I was just
Oh
gonna.
my god, yes, yes. Please come over here. Yes, let's get that going. I'm just behind the base, so you know, let's just finish it
I'm
off.
in the base.
You're in the base?
For some reason she's walking really. Why?
Did you sprain your leg? Did you break your ankle?
Oh. No, she's just overheating.
Oh.
Oh god, he's gonna laugh. I only had so much material I could use to make clothes.
What?
Oh, it's better than the last one. Better than the last one. The last outfit she had on made her look
Night
like
is
a
about
bag
to
woman.
start, so I'm going to
Oh, your character?
go hide inside for a bit.
Just have a little cry?
I'll get my bag
My
and
tunnel.
get
You're in the tunnel?
things back on.
Yeah, I'm coming out of the tunnel. It's a shitty tunnel. Let's be honest, it's a shitty tunnel.
Shitty shitty boom boom.
It does what it needs to.
Everything is nice and red. I like it. It reminds me of the good old days.
Good old communism.
There's my bag.
Okay, I found a vein of
In
lead,
the house?
apparently. Right at the top of the ground.
Hey, nice jacket.
Yeah, you like that? Alright, I'm gonna dump it for the spikes, so I will do that here.
Where?
Oh. What the hell happened to our counters?
Zombies, remember?
Yeah, but I guess so.
Oh, you guys are in an actual house.
If they get in there, if they can't kill you, they'll just start destroying all the stuff where you're storing things.
Ah.
Oh, they weren't destroying stuff that were storing things. They just were swinging at cupboards and everything.
Yeah, that's where things are stored.
Yeah, but we had nothing in there.
I didn't say you did, but that is where you store stuff.
Okay.
Cactus.
I'm trying to chop down every cactus I see. I'm going to flatten out one of these mountains pretty soon to start growing shit on them.
Jen, do you like how I have it? I have the spikes in the trench, or did you want me to put them up higher?
Put them up
No,
higher.
that's fine.
6, 7
higher.
layers.
Uh-huh.
If you
Why are
want.
you
Wall
putting
just got
sand?
10 feet higher.
Who's destroying sand?
Destroying sand?
Yeah.
Well, I don't
I
have
was-
a mixer yet, so I just made glass with it. I'm sure we have plenty more. Because there's a fuck ton of sand because we're right next to a desert. So don't worry about it too much.
Well, no, I had iron to put in there.
Oh. Take the shit out.
I took the sand out, put the iron in there.
Okay, I'm gonna come back inside in a tree or two.
Hey, you chopping them now? Won't
Yeah,
they
it'll
grow?
be fun. A little bit more, but they're fine.
Will they give us seeds back?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
You just don't get as many as you do with full-grown tree. Like, instead of getting 4, you get 2.
Alright.
Nope.
And I've got
Nope.
lots. Really, is that what you found? Because I've been getting 2.
When they're full.
I get 4 when they're full. I've been getting 2 for the small ones too.
Which
Maybe it's 'cause
traits?
you're female.
Yeah, maybe. They just
Vagi-
like me more.
Exactly.
Vagina monologue?
It's almost nighttime, so just gonna plant these little those saporolings out, and then I shall pack off.
The temp of my hall this summer, I have no idea. I wish I knew what the temperature was. But like, it's a pretty goddamn nice mild winter. I've been only hanging out in sweatshirts and like jeans. I haven't even double layered this year. By the way, I found like 3 goddamn caves around here.
It's so slow.
No, Jen, but you can't fault them for being slow.
Well, the front of the house looks pretty good. And the spikes are rather intimidating.
That's the point. We're gonna want more spikes than that, though.
Oh, don't worry, I intend to make more.
But yeah, I got 4 seeds from those 2 trees, so.
Nice. And spikes completed. The entire perimeter is spiked.
God, I love that warning that night's coming.
Big bright red light.
No, the trader is like, and everyone get the fuck out and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's one glitch I wish we still had.
Ow, I
Just
just
because
broke
it
my
was-
leg again.
So, Jen, shall we just run and hide underground and wait for it all to pass, or?
And I broke my leg again.
That's basically my plan. It's not red night anyway, but yeah, that's basically my plan is to dig down a little bit further.
All right.
Like we're on
Oh,
the bottom, but I just want to
It's
get
day
away
12,
from that.
So yeah, still have time. I'm gonna make me an axe then, and chop down more trees.
Just close the door.
I will.
Are you digging out?
Me? No. We're
Nope.
just digging
Nope,
deeper.
nope, Jen, nope, nope. I'm talking to people who are literally sitting in my base.
Yeah, yeah.
So making these spikes has been increasing my miscellaneous crafting really high, which is amusing
Yep.
me.
Yeah, mine is pretty high too.
I'm also mining this iron.
What did I spend on?
Are you using a rock axe? Do you want to go just grab some iron? Forged iron? I have a bunch of it lying around.
Who, me?
Trigger? I don't think he's listening.
No.
Who's that?
Wrap.
Where
No,
do you
I
get clay?
know.
I'll show you.
Around.
Me and you will walk around.
Iron shovel. And me an iron axe.
Ow.
Well, don't walk in front of my shovel next time.
Yeah, hit me way after I was away from your shovel. The lag.
Oh shit, no, that's not where meat goes.
If you want to go get yourself a mining hat, the trader had one.
Trader's closed.
And he is now.
Alright. So, Jen, I'm guessing this one chest that has water, goldenrod tea, and animal fat is going to be where we store food and stuff?
Yep, that's the plan.
Alrighty.
Did you eat
Uh,
food? Because there was some in there.
No, I don't. I was just curious, because I want to know, like, how we're going to have this set up.
That's basically what I'm trying to do, is keep things separate, like gun case and gun case, food case and food case, clothing and clothing.
Okay.
Resources and resources, equipment and equipment.
Anything you want me to get while I'm outside?
Trees?
Besides trees, because, that's already high on the list.
I'm just digging.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm
Oh,
making
awesome.
spikes as I go.
I was gonna say, if you get some paper, if you find coal or nitrate powder and paper, hand it to me.
Uh-huh.
I was going to make my boomstick.
Hey. There's a little bit in one of the cases. I can't remember
Yeah,
which one.
I got it.
Hey, Loki.
There's paper too.
And what do I need for?
What we need to do?
What do I
muted
need to do
myself
to
in
level
Discord.
up?
We go over and make fires around their base, which will draw the fucking.
What I'm doing right now?
draw the horde
Stone
to
axe,
their
wrench,
base.
hammer,
Mm-hmm.
hammer, and the nail.
That's how we
Doesn't
undermine
seem
them
like
without actually
mining
having to
does
attack
that
them.
though. Sadly.
No, that's why I told you to use a hammer.
It'll take them
Well,
forever to
thank
figure
you
it
so
out.
much for telling me.
You're welcome.
Holy shit, Jen.
Yeah.
God damn. Did you find metal of some sort?
Yeah. I put a bunch of forge iron in there, and then I.
Oh no, I'm just asking like where are you mining now?
Cause you always need the resources, and
No. I'm asking what ore is that?
I'm going to be right back.
I'm just digging rock, and you get ore from the rock. It's just regular iron. Oh, don't do
Oh,
that.
so you, huh? What'd you say, Jen?
Never mind.
No, what'd you say?
Well, I'm just
Okay,
trying to
I'll
dig
do
one tunnel
Okay.
down,
I'll dig.
and then I'm gonna keep opening them up as I go. But it's better to have the little tunnels because it's harder. I might make that one thicker, like the one behind. Why are you?
Hmm?
Like the room itself, I was gonna make a little bit bigger. Not
Oh.
like this thing, but like the one outside.
Yeah, where the chairs are.
Yeah, I took those from upstairs. I just was like, yeah, they look kind of nice.
Okay. I shall focus on making other thingies then.
Yeah.
Where'd all the iron go?
That I've had, I put a lot of
Oh,
it in.
no. I was meaning in this one forge. Yeah, I was gonna say like this forge only has 44. I was like,
Yeah, I melted it into the forge.
got it.
Oh, just want to get my bag, and then we can collect as much trees as we can, put as many spikes out as we can, and then for the red night, because it's not going to be a short night anymore. Hey.
It's not?
Oh.
No, it is not.
So did you decrease the spawn thing that Loki was raging about?
What are you talking about?
He's talking about the drops.
Yep,
Yeah.
drops are done. No more drops.
Didn't need to stop them, but okay.
Yeah. It's good to take a break from them though, because I like Loki was complaining about. They just kind of regurgitate after a while.
Yep.
I mean, I appreciate it because it's a good start. And you get a lot of health kits, but there's so many out there right now. There's still so many out there right now.
Alright.
Sunflower seeds? Where's the croutons?
There's more stone for me.
Or the tomatoes? Come on, Carlo, what are you doing? No, there are tomatoes.
Alright, and cock my gun. Now, what do I need to make cloth? I need forged iron.
So before we go, I'm gonna be a mooch and see if I can get more arrows off of you. I'll
Me?
return them.
I think I gave you all my arrows.
All of them? Okay. So I'm gonna be stuck with a knife when I go behind you to that area. So I'm gonna try and get that bag set up as soon as possible and maybe just make a run for it.
Alright, I've got
I
a
feel like
I've got
every
my,
weekend
Wonder
that I
Mill, so
go
I'll-
to go get bananas, later on that same week, but around the weekend, I have to make banana pancakes because the bananas just get all brown.
Yeah. Yeah. It's either they bring them in and they're all like neon green or they're all like yellow and brown and bruised. Probably the cold. Cold is
Sitting
like
on
murder
top of my
for
rotisserie?
rotisserie?
Sitting on top of my rotisserie. Can't be cold sitting on top of my rotisserie.
It's not really about that. It's about how it gets here
There's a
in the
zombie at the
store, how it
door.
gets home.
Okay, I'm coming. Unless someone else can get there before me. Potato, were you using the stove?
Yeah,
That's why he's at the door.
Are you
really?
scared?
Well, don't worry. Just I told you, just make the house downstairs. Carve out a room for yourself. I'll go kill it. I'll be
Stay
there.
a while and listen.
Another little thing to know about Loki, Potato is he really enjoys killing the zombies. Like
Mm-hmm.
she died, she totally died.
Rip.
But
It's okay. She'll respawn in the house with the zombie.
if she isn't a zombie, you didn't get infected.
Actually, I really want to die, so my leg can heal.
Choose life, Loki. Stop being suicidal.
Listen, you.
Can't you just
Me
make a
me and you
split?
will have an interesting conversation. There's.
Okay, there's like loads of them.
Oh
You
yeah.
died again. Oh, ran into our problem.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Somehow we
spawn
sent you
near
our
my
zombies.
bed instead of on my bed.
See, if we were funny in this game and they had that app, Raging Bull and I could set up like a little table over here and just start playing cards
Oh,
for the days
they
where
run at night, don't they?
Yeah. We could just play cards, just chilling.
I want to put some doors between the floors too.
I'd be down for that. We can. Yeah, let's do that.
How many are up there?
I saw two, but remember they run at night.
So when is daytime now?
I think I remember you were saying 7 or something.
It's okay.
Sorry, did you say 7 in the morning?
I wanted to
Maybe.
die anyway. I think I have an assault rifle somewhere.
Okay, you're gonna need it because there is a lot of them.
How many did you see? I saw
So-
two.
Jen,
There's millions of outside
What's going
though.
on?
you
Okay, so
use
it's a
a
day horde.
hammer to mine, not a pickaxe.
I use the pickaxe to dig down,
Uh-huh.
but I use the hammer too.
Okay.
It's a little bit faster, and your lines are a little bit straighter. Like I found, like half my lines are because I was using like a shitty rock hammer.
Don't you mean an axe, or is there an actual rock hammer?
There's a zombie dog.
No, the rock hammer, the rock
There's a
axe.
zombie dog.
Yeah,
Yep.
The,
There
I
sure
call it a
is.
ham. I call
How
it
has
a
no
hammer.
one seen me yet? Oh my god.
Trigger,
Yep.
you want duck or something? I want to get by you. I want to punch them.
I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do.
Oh, sure. I'm
let's
bringing them
just
down the tunnel
expand
so that
this.
they're easy to pick off, to pick them up.
Sure.
Oh.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna die
Once-
now.
Okay, where are you, fucker?
Once we don't have to worry about like making enough spikes, what I was thinking of doing is I'm gonna make a support structure.
There's a spitter up
if
there.
you're okay with
Yep.
that, just to make sure that we don't have to worry about a cave. Just in case. I'm very, what's the word? Suspicious.
You don't have to be. Trust me, I've been in this game for like a whole other server.
Where did you go, Loki?
I ran back upstairs.
All right, I just remember
Oh, because there's
one
still
time
two of
I
them down
thought,
here. I thought you were.
you know,
I thought you were one of them
There's
fighting
not
them.
nearly enough. Like there's so much stone around us right now. Like I wouldn't make it too big, but like
Don't worry.
wouldn't.
I'll
It
come
would
back
just
up
be
in a
like
second.
one, pillar, just one.
I wonder
Sure.
if I
Makes
do
you
have
feel
any
better.
weapons kicking around. I know they're sitting by my forge.
we could at least put the lights on the pillar.
Yeah, that I was thinking for aesthetics as well.
I don't understand why they all came now.
I
Because
do.
you had the campfire on, they're attracted to heat.
Yeah. That's why I leave them off. Well, at least I try to remember to leave them off.
I didn't leave the campfire on. I didn't touch the campfire.
I came up there and made it was on, and I turned it off. And then the forge is like right down the ramp, and it's on too. That doesn't help.
Can I respawn now or will I just leave it?
You can respawn
Fine
it.
in there.
Did you put your bedroll downstairs in the basement like I told you to?
No.
Oh well then, respawn.
Is it okay to respawn on my bed upstairs?
No.
Are they zombies?
Just keep punching them though.
So I'm just going to widen this
They keep
wall.
dying.
Sure. Just be careful of the lights. 'Cause,
Yeah, I won't smash lights.
they do fall off.
Also, I was thinking maybe we should go back up the tunnel and like make
Trigger, you wanna
branches
let me
off,
through?
so that way we can find, you know, iron and all that.
You don't want to do
No, you
that too
just
much.
go back downstairs,
yeah.
or are you going upstairs?
Or you could
Alright.
just
Do you
find
have
the
any extra
pockets where
weapon?
there is iron, because
I have a
Yeah,
flashlight.
I know, pocket. I was just
Okay,
thinking, you know,
there's a thing
it would be
nearby
more beneficial, so that way we can find
that
more
lets
iron.
you jump out to the side,
No,
so
we'll
I can
find
get
more.
past you.
You get it for all the rock that you. But at some point we're probably gonna dig another hole anyway, right? So this
Yeah,
one's
you're
just.
Yeah, we're just doing it just to keep, you know, occupied and safe.
Okay, can someone like?
We're gonna want to explore pretty soon. 'Cause,
Sure,
like, we've
can I
only
can
got,
I go
like, so
just go
much of the
first?
map.
No,
What
it's
did you
not.
say, Jen? I couldn't hear you.
No, let's let Loki finish, because those guys are talking. Sorry for interrupting you guys.
Oh wow, there's a screamer and everything.
I know, I told. That's why I need
Okay,
to
yeah.
take this
Well,
slowly.
where are ya?
I was just saying we want to explore more of that map, because like there's so much to explore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go.
Get my bag,
What?
and then we can explore.
Yeah, let's see. What direction did I have marked? I had a certain direction marked off. Is the map, you know, northeast, southwest, like always?
Hmm.
No, it's
Right.
okay. So south is above.
Where are you looking?
Okay, that's
Shooting arrows.
not. Fuck's sake. Okay. So
Okay, I'm
that's
done
north.
being stunned. We're good now.
So that's north.
Behind you.
That's south. So how about we explore west? Because obviously they're, you know, in the whatever northeast of us. So let's just go west.
Sure. After I get my bag.
Fair enough.
Oh fuck! Kill that bitch.
You're in the way. You're in the way. Get
Fucking my
past. Get
shit
past.
up.
Get past. Get
I
past.
was behind you. I am.
Oh god, it's so hot in this room too. That's the problem with the desert too. Is like you. That's part of the reason I don't want to really live in the desert here. Is
Did you get
you
that
wind
one?
up
Nope.
overheating
Still
all the
fighting.
time. You need water all the time.
That's done.
Alright. This fucking screamer is beating the shit out of me. This might be the last one. If you got that one that was outside hitting the wall, it should be the last one.
Nope.
Oh, fine.
Nope. 3 more.
Ugh. Fuck you. Are you just gonna stand there? Let this guy
Sorry.
kill me?
Good potato. You can respawn in here now.
Is your bed still there?
I hope so.
Hot potato's just standing in the tunnel.
Okay.
She probably doesn't want to die.
I was.
I am standing on her head.
Just grab my hammer.
Okay then.
Forged iron. Need more forged iron.
So do I.
Lol. You mind if I borrow some of yours then?
I fell. Did I fall?
Or
I
what are you
guess.
gonna be? I was gonna say, or what are you using your forged iron for?
I need to make a hammer,
Same.
so I'll give you half. Well, they're only 12 for
Yeah.
iron, so
I only need 8 because I have 4 spare. So I'll take these 8 if that's okay with you.
sure.
Alright. And I shall make my hammer. I shall be Thor.
Yeah, I wanna
So you guys
see
still
if I can
alive?
get enough to make an
Yeah.
extra. I want to make one extra axe because I'm gonna be chopping it as we go.
Oh yeah. I should get an axe as well. So once you're done with yours, if there's any spare, I'll make
I don't
myself
think
one.
I'll. I still have one, so you can have what's left. I just want to make another hammer.
Well, I mean, no, you can have like the brand new axe. Just give me the shitty one.
Okay.
So how much forged iron do we have left?
I don't know. I think it's in that locked box by the forge.
Yeah, there's more iron there
No.
too.
Alright.
Okay, well I'm making
my
a
bad.
bunch of forged iron.
And I'm going to turn this raw iron into normal iron while I wait.
You're gonna do that now?
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's why. I have enough wood.
What? Do
Not
you
a big
need
deal.
more? I was
I
supposed
need
to
I
have
need an
more
axe, and I need another
coal.
pick, and I don't have
I'm
any more
going to use
shit.
some
Like
coal.
my axe is out.
No, I don't need gold. I just need I just needed wood.
Where my wood go? Where my wood go? Where my wood go?
Okay, maybe we don't need 1200. Let's minimize that to about 100.
Oh, I just realized I can also
Actually.
make some arrows, so I'm gonna have a few arrows. Would you like the arrows?
That would be
Yeah.
nice. That would be nice.
Alright. I'll use my blunderbuss, you can use arrows.
Are there still zombies up there?
Well,
Or what?
what I figured you
No,
were going
like,
for
we
was
killed
the
them all.
guns and
Oh no,
We
I
killed
was
them all.
gonna still use bow and arrow because it feels more efficient, but the guns
it
are
is
just
because
for
you can
fun.
replace it so quickly. That's why I want to get the iron heads going because
Yeah.
like when I've got those, I can do those one-shot kills, which is nice because I've got 3 of those on my belt now. But
Yeah, I've gotten a good amount of one-shot kills, but I don't know. Probably because I've been having to fight zombies a
yeah,
lot more.
Yeah.
Should I go outside?
no, it's still late.
I know it's still night, but at the same time, the crazy bastard in me is saying do it.
As long as you close the door.
You don't give a fuck as long as the door's closed. Alright, your forged iron's ready if you need it.
Okay, how many more axes do I have left? I can chop down a bunch of these trees. I have no more axes. Where'd all my axes go?
20. Alright, so I shall
I'm gonna
make.
Right.
There we go. I shall get me an axe. Is this wide or like where do you want me to mine, Jen?
Well, I mean, if you keep digging down the line that I'm going, you're gonna find metal.
Oh no, I was
But
meaning the house, like our little thing we're doing.
I'm mostly just gonna put more spikes out.
Fair
That's
it is.
my plan.
Okay.
I want to put at least you know, like the pit's pretty much full, but I want to get around the edges, like
Yeah.
the front and the back.
As much
Yeah.
damage as you can do to them.
Pretty much. I might put a little layer around the house too, just so that better to be safer.
It can also be the anti-yak device.
You still have the 20 iron, so you know. I'm just gonna turn it off though, because it's too hot in this
You could
area.
try taking your jacket off.
Yeah, I'm like naked under that, so no.
Am I in your way or what?
Yeah. Every time I go up the tunnel, you're just standing in the middle of it.
Sorry.
Go back. Go backwards.
I'm trying to. My screen's freezing again. Okay. It's stuck. It's literally not moving any direction right now.
So what am I wearing?
I don't know. What are you wearing?
Oh,
Uh,
I got my overalls on still. Yeah. And I got my poncho. Poncho. Poncho.
I see someone's got one of my axes.
Bueno. So
how do you split up the axes? That's what I need to be able to do.
in the chest
You
next
can't
to you,
split up
Jen,
the
I put the
axes.
arrows for you. There you go.
What?
You can't split up the axes.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Well, I don't need this many axes. I just wanted the one. So.
You have the one.
I shall go
Okay.
stabby stabs on the peoples.
Did you want to give me those arrows?
Yeah, I did. They're in the chest right next to you. The one next to the water and the gold Marati. That chest. The one next to that
What
chest.
that used to be.
Did you find them?
Thank you. Yep.
Yay! I did a good thing.
Never.
Cries.
Yeah, so as long as you stay away from the entrance, if you want to start a different tunnel just to dig, that's fine. Just like make sure that you just keep, don't go up, just stay down.
Yeah.
Because if you stay down, then it's harder for the zombies to dig that far.
True.
There is a good chance they might destroy the house regardless of what we do. But at least they can't. It's harder for them to get into the tunnel.
Jen, do you want me to make you some clothes? I can make you some animal hide clothing.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
overheating. So.
Oh. Would you like a poncho then? Because that would stop the overheating.
No, I'm good. I could probably just.
Okay. So, did you murder Yak while I was gone or something?
No, but I might have hurt his feelings. He was kind of very happy with my complaining about his noisiness.
Oh. So I say, did you roast him or something?
Maybe.
Nice. Craft me some boots. And I'm gonna make a hood, because why not? Let's see, what do I have? What do I not?
It's the only thing with the longer nights is you wind up spending much time down.
Yep, a lot more downtime.
Rex.
it gets cold at night, right?
Outside, yeah. It also depends on where you are on the map and what the time of years. It does. I find it does fluctuate in the game. Or at least
Fair.
it seems to.
Alright, so I'm going to go out and dick around, I guess. I will try and get some wood, but I'm also going. What did I just destroy to get cloth?
Did you close the door?
Oh no, it's not that. I haven't left yet.
Ah.
Just
So-
looking through.
So there's still time for it to be left open.
Fuck off.
Well, if you take enough time looking through your stuff, it'll be morning it. Anyway. How's your team doing now?
No idea.
No idea.
Alright, time to just dump stuff off, and I'm going to get early scouting.
Alrighty.
Wish me luck!
Okie dokie. Remember something?
Close the door.
Yes.
Hot potato, if you hold shift, you can run faster.
So
Yeah, I
lock
know,
the
but
door.
the tunnels are kind of iffy, so.
So Jen, I locked your door. I'm gonna ask when I get back if you could open it for me.
Can't you unlock it?
No, I wish I was joking. I can't unlock it.
Alright, well, I'll go unlock it now.
All right. I was just doing it because I think we should have a password to make sure random people don't intrude and steal shit.
And I should one day tell you why there's no point to that.
Why?
Because they can just break it down.
I know, but we would hear it then.
Maybe. Assuming that we were on or there.
Good morning.
Hello.
So morning is 5. Hello, person.
Well, it's morning for me.
Who's this?
Red frog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
So how
How's
are you
it going?
guys doing?
All
Oh,
right.
quite well.
How are you?
Yeah, well, good. Quite good. Cold, nice morning in Europe. A lot of snow.
How much is a lot? How much is a lot?
Well, for this region it's a lot, but it's about a foot deep.
Okay, that's more than we've had. So, that is a lot.
How do you upgrade the wood? It's just destroying the wood. I'm so confused.
Use the other mouse button.
Okay.
Right click.
I see she's got one of my nice hammers too.
I made it.
Alright. I'll take your word for it. Where's Minecraft? I haven't seen him. I haven't heard from him in a while. Did he fall
He was
asleep?
watching a live stream.
Oh,
I wonder if he passed out.
He could have.
Possible because he's idle according to Discord.
okay.
But that also happens if you're using a different program and you don't have the active window as Discord.
That's true, that's true.
Touch. More feathers. Jen, it's daytime now.
I know. I'm out. I'm shooting a zombie.
Good.
I was coming in your direction, but then I was like, oh, there's a zombie.
Alright, yeah, you can come and we can scout in the west.
I think I'm in your direction. No, I'm not.
I'm going southeast.
Well, can you not? Because I need to get my bag.
Oh yeah. Okay, you wanted me to help. Alright, let me just
Yes.
Trigger,
Too many
where are
zombies
you?
for me.
quickly snag this supply crate and yes. Read and grab everything and I'm running to you now.
Yeah, I'm moving towards you.
Where are you?
Red, what are you up to today on this
Heading
fine
towards you too.
morning?
Oh, not much, just browsing to the news.
Anything interesting?
Well, the press is still trying to push.
God, you went far.
I didn't go that far, did I?
While at the same
Yeah?
time, there's more amusing things going on.
Okay.
Like, can you imagine Obongo just
Here.
for firing the
Oh,
chief of the National Guard right on the day of the inauguration?
Alright.
Wait, when was the inauguration?
Am I cooling down?
Friday.
Should you follow me?
Yeah, I'm cooling down now. So
Did
let's
Trump got inaugurated on Friday?
He's getting inaugurated
This
on
Friday.
Friday.
Shoot.
Yes.
Okay, so Trigger,
And
can we bounce on Dumpster Fire then and just do the inauguration stream?
Can I join in that?
No.
Why?
Who said that?
Me, Raging Bull.
No.
Why?
Well, I'm sure
Fun to tease you.
I guess Loki hates me.
No, he
there's
doesn't hate you.
gonna be a lot of them.
We have a very delicate balance going of certain political YouTube figures who are going to be hanging out and live streaming. And we can't have you running around calling everyone gay.
But you do that anyway.
Nope.
The amount of lies this fucker says.
See, and that's the exact reason you can't be on.
I didn't say gay. Good night.
Sorry, I paid attention to where I'm.
Oh, bird nest. You walked by a bird nest.
Yeah, I
But
know.
yeah, the funny bit is the chief of the National Guard is scheduled for firing right at noon on inauguration day, in the
Of the-
middle of it.
National Guard.
Mm-hmm.
What is
So,
wrong with
what, is
Obama?
Trump just going... He's being a sore loser.
I've never seen anyone do it. Has any other person done this before? I've been such a
No.
sore asshole?
The only time something similar happened was the day before JFK got shot.
When he
You
told
might need your
everyone he's
gun,
going to close down
ready.
the the reserve national debt system. What the fuck is that shit called?
No, the National Guard.
Oh,
It's yeah.
Wait, what is he going to do with the National Guard?
Oh, where?
He's firing the chief of the National
No,
Guard.
no,
right
no,
in the
JFK, JFK.
JFK's entire Secret Service got replaced on the day before the inauguration, and ironically, the same thing is happening to Trump.
I need you to pay attention. Oh, there's one.
What?
Well-
I'm
There.
listening and I have been trying to pay attention. What do you want?
I mean,
Oh.
watch out for the dog.
Dog?
okay.
Dog?
I mean,
Dog?
it's even in the news at this point.
Okay, I'm going
You can read
just
about it,
like-
so this isn't any secret knowledge.
Well, for you it's morning. For me, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So you've already woken up to go about your day. I'm
damn it.
just getting ready to go to sleep.
Ah,
Dogs
it's up
attacking
here. No, I'm.
I understand,
Trying to-
but I'm saying that this isn't anything special. They're already talking about it
Oh, there it is.
in alternative media because the Clinton news network doesn't want
But-
it.
No, of course not.
Just step on the goddamn.
But that'll be pretty cool if we all make the Kennedy
There you go.
connection, and then the left has been saying they want to assassinate Trump for quite a while.
I mean, Alex Jones is already losing his shit about it for a week today.
What's he? Wait, what's Actions doing now?
He's pissed off about the left trying to sabotage the inauguration by getting rid of people in charge of security, like the chief of the National Guard.
Yeah. Can Obama just? I hope Obama just gets punched in the gut on the way out, or punched in the dick.
Personally, I would prefer the vision of seeing Trump just chasing him out of the White House with a golf club.
Trump, no, just Trump shakes his hand. You're fired.
How about him chasing him with a golf club and shouting "You're fired"?
Yes. That just sounds beautiful. He just is yelling, "You're fired! You're fired!" And then just Bobal's trying to run as fast as he can. There we
I
go.
also-
My inventory is full.
Another funny thing, imagine Melania
Can we go
dragging
back
out.
to
Imagine Melania dragging out by the
House?
hair fucking
So I can
Michelle.
Oh, that would be fucking
there we
catfight. Yes.
get rid of stuff? Thank you for helping me.
No problem. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to like be an asshole. I was, just trying to get stuff on the side. But I got more feathers, so
No,
don't
that's
be
fine.
too mad at me.
I just didn't want to run into a dog. 'Cause the last time I was there and I was murdered, there was like
Doggy style.
5 zombies and a dog, and I couldn't back up anymore. And it's like, nope, we're gonna eat ya. No matter how many times you shoot me in the head, I'm still gonna eat ya. Game logic.
Yep.
Point blank
Where'd the
in
trigger
the head.
go? He's
I don't
saying where
know.
he's going, he just disappear again.
He just
did.
poofed.
I figured it has to do, he's
his,
insignificant enough.
his dogs might be back.
Oh, that's true.
Doggos!
I don't blame him for being a little bit freaked out about that.
About his dogs?
Yeah, because they kind of ran away, and they haven't
Yeah.
come back yet.
Damn.
3 of them, not just one, all 3 of them.
Oh,
He said the
God.
cops showed up and pepper sprayed one of the dogs, and then all 3 of them ran the fuck away.
No, seriously.
Why did the
Fucking
cops show up?
Because there's... Who knows?
Because
no
he,
wonder Trigger's a grumpy asshole.
because Trigger keeps calling the cop a pudgy fuck.
Gee! If that is true, I'm not surprised.
No, honestly, if you need to take out a fucking verbal offense on a dog, you're not only legitimately being called names, you are a piece of shit, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, pepper spraying a dog is fucked up in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the things I've seen them do to dogs is just disgusting.
Yeah. It is.
And completely unnecessary.
Yeah, I
Completely
just couldn't.
unnecessary.
You know,
Yeah, this is just the unnecessary chest full of commons and shit.
I mean, honestly, this is fucking precious. They rage about when cops actually shoot a violent criminal, but there's barely anything said about how they act to dogs. It's fucked up.
Well, no, there's plenty of things being said. There's just not a lot being done. I guess we need a dog. All dogs' lives matter too. Campaign.
Yes.
That one, I'd support that one myself.
As long as they aren't radical pieces of shit, then sure.
Wait, we already have radical pieces of shit that support animal rights. They're called PETA.
Well, let's make sure that all dogs matter don't turn into PETA. And don't try and stick their dicks in animals.
I should be funny and tell them about that.
Oh, you
New
go
law
ahead, Jen. Go
that,
ahead.
that new law that they passed in
To
Canada
be fair,
that
to be
I
fair,
should totally hang my head in shame for.
What law did they pass?
They don't consider it to be bestiality if
As
there's
long
no
as there's no
penetration.
penetration. So,
Okay, fuck it. Every Canadian is in front of the firing squad when Trump's in office. Every fucking last one. Jen, don't say you're a Canadian, just fucking run.
But I am a
Go be an-
Canadian.
No, go be an Eskimo.
But I like being a Canadian. I just don't like Justin Trudeau.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with being a Canadian. It's just him. It's just,
You're right.
it's just him.
He's the piece of shit human being who needs to die.
yeah.
Oh,
But
that's
still, you know what? As far as you're saying about dogs' lives matter being radical, no, you know what? Someone who pepper sprays a dog or shoots it. Personally, because I'm from an animal-loving family, and my granddad is a World War II veteran who shot tons of Nazis, but doesn't like killing animals. And he basically beat into me the rule to never take a shot hunting unless you know it's a shot to kill.
Yep.
No, I think those are the cops that actually need to be fried.
there you go then.
Sorry.
This is why Russians should be running your society, America.
But I mean, there's another thing too. Like when you look at like say simple stories like serial killers. They always start off by torturing animals. Why would you want something like that on your force? Like, I'm not saying that's necessarily where they're gonna go, but I mean, if they're willing to do that, what are they gonna be willing to do to just regular people?
Mm-hmm.
True.
You know, like,
That's the thing. I think Black Lives Matter has a legitimate thing to level against the police, but the way they went about it was the dumbest fucking thing ever, and that's why I have zero respect for them.
well, that and for some reason they can't get it through their heads that white people are going through the same shit. Like
Yeah.
it's like they're the only ones going through it, and it's like no, just as many white people are being screwed over by this as any other color. Like
22% more white people are shot on average than blacks.
mhm,
That is an actual statistic. And it's
because the
like,
cops
yeah.
feel safe doing it. It's like oh well, you know, no one's gonna bitch about this, except for their family maybe if they're unlucky and they have money. It's really the only thing you can do in that situation is know as much as you can about the law, know your constitution, and call them on it. That's
Mm-hmm.
be respectful too. Like I mean, you know, it never hurts to be respectful. Be kind. Be patient. You know, some of those guys could just be. They just could have seen something really terrible. You know, but that doesn't give them an excuse to be a douchebag, and that doesn't mean all of them get to see that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But
Pretty much.
Alright, Jen, I'm gonna make another hammer.
are ya? Okay. Do you want to go afterwards to do
Oh, hell yeah, I've got action stuff, so we can do that.
I gotta. Oh, I need. Yeah, I've got another. I really should grab one of my other.
Let me just make a hammer and yeah. Once this forged iron is made, I shall accompany you. And then I will throw these last 15
Well,
spikes
hello.
out and
Hello.
sprinkle them all over the place.
Oh.
I left a bunch of parts and stuff I collected in this box here.
Awesome. Thank you.
It's very kind of you.
So anyway, haven't talked to you in a while, Nor. How are you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Good.
Oh, I have 101 arrows, by the way. Would you like them?
I don't need them right away. You can keep them. I've got a 156 regular ones and then 62 iron. What I really want to do is make more iron heads.
Alright. I've mostly been giving you all my arrows just because I've been trying to be nice.
So,
No,
Red,
I appreciate that.
would you be down
Go
to
ahead.
do our Trump inauguration thing?
And
A live stream, or are you gonna be busy?
Who are you
and
asking?
hammer.
I said Red.
No, yeah. I don't think I have any plans, at least at the moment. You know.
Okay. It's a YouTube event.
Okay.
That apparently I'm excluded from sad face.
They just don't want any. You know, they just want to keep it serious, keep it real. No
Have
gay
you
talk.
seen these streams? They only have like 4 people on usually.
You're right. Suck. Why am I sad that they're not inviting me? Their streams suck.
Yep. Our shit sucks. So yeah, I'll see who else I can get on over the next couple of
What
days.
Okay, I
Well,
think
my
I've got a
couple
good amount of room,
games
so
too.
let's go.
No, of course. I'm already expecting him to show up.
I shall throw these spikes down in the pits and, you know,
Oh,
free up
by
more
the
room.
way, have you heard
Yeah, I've
that
got 11 of them I have to get rid of
of
too.
all the former presidents,
I'll follow
apparently
ya.
only Jimmy Carter is showing
So
up
I don't
for the
know.
inauguration.
I was
Really?
gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised why the Bushes aren't showing up. They're probably one, friends with the Clintons, two,
Yeah.
embarrassed that their son got his ass kicked so remorselessly.
Well, they had to have known that was going to happen anyway. It wasn't even just that it was him. It was just nobody really wants that many people of the same family in power all the
But
time.
Jen, Supreme Guac Lord Jeb though. Clap.
Please clap, yeah.
Well, I mean, he would, be the wimpiest president ever. So, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you
he'd
can
have
see.
some kind of
He would
title,
be Justin Trudeau 2.0.
Now you could actually see that Jeb is the not so well done child of the Bushes.
Actually, if I remember correctly, George W. Bush is technically autistic. Like, he legit is. And so his autistic brother was better than him. Was able to get put into office, but not him.
Yeah, well,
pretty
you know,
sad.
that's they keep going on. I'm not sure who keeps going on about it, if it's like Minecraft or who, but about half of it having to do with looks or something.
Oh shit, we were
Yeah,
talking
it
about
is
that
a
the other
coolness
day.
party.
Well, it's about confidence.
Yeah, he has known. Shall we
Yeah,
chop these trees down or go somewhere else and let these trees grow more? If
Why
oh,
don't
they're
we?
max. They're max.
They're max. I would chop these first, and then that way we can get rid of them right away, since they're right here.
Yeah.
That way, if we have to replace equipment, we're right here. And we could also make spikes as we go.
Yes.
Up your miscellaneous crafting skills and all that jazz at the same time. That's right.
I like that idea.
Woo, we're gonna...
It's
It's a good thing we don't die from trees falling
Hillary
on us.
spots.
Oh
Hard.
yeah, that would suck.
God damn, I keep running into the... I
You know
almost
the-
wish we could grow the cactus as our spikes.
Yeah, natural spikes. They wouldn't do much damage, but I mean, regrowable defenses are pretty nice. Plants
do enough-
versus zombies.
Actually, you missed it.
Okay, let's see if we can have a conversation now. Red, what were you trying to say? Red? Hello? Well,
Is she there?
nope, she left. No, now she's back.
Yeah, my microphone cut out.
It's okay. Sorry, yeah, Red Team 2 over there is, not participating.
No, I'm just saying that, you know, the Clintons won't show up because Hillary's too butthurt and too drunk.
I have the photos to prove it.
No, yeah, she's been fucking guzzling since the election.
She looks like she, yeah, no, she does not look well anymore. It looks like
What
they had to.
else?
It looks like they had to fire her makeup team now that she's no longer going to be president, and it's all starting to show.
Another thing is, yeah, of course our bongos won't show up. I mean, the Reagans would show up if they'd still be alive. Because they were actually friends with Trump.
Well, apparently the Clintons were also friends with Trump. Look how that turned out. Although that conspiracy theory is still sticking with me.
I'm curious if the conspiracy theory of Trump throwing a 1 million party is there.
A what party?
A 1 million party.
What does that mean?
He's apparently throwing a party for 500 people for $1 million.
Well, that's pretty good. I'd like to see that party. I wouldn't mind being part of that party.
Yeah, me neither. I'm even more curious on what's the invite list.
Yeah, if you see George Soros on there, you know we fucked up pretty badly.
If you see Putin, it's gonna be real fun though.
I agree, but yeah, we should wait and see if all the American people, all the presidents, and all the royalty, all the American royalty doesn't want to show up. I do want to see who would show up to mourn.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, ironically only Jimmy Carter's coming. Only former president to be at the inauguration that confirmed is Jimmy Carter.
That I don't know. I kind of feel that's kind of sad though. I hope things work out and a bunch of other people who didn't claim they're gonna show up just show up anyway.
True.
I don't think people are that thin-skinned. Not people who wanted to be presidents.
Yeah. On the other hand, they've shown to be desperate at lately.
Well, that's also the scary part, right? Well,
Yeah.
what the hell's happening if like I said, what the hell's happening if the American royalty is showing how thin-skinned they actually are?
They are. To be fair, though, I do hope Obongo's gonna get prosecuted for war crimes, considering what he did. And I especially want to see his wife prosecuted for the fucking defraudment of Snap. Do you know that bitch actually appropriated funds from Snap, the food stamp system, to spruce up her wardrobe?
Really?
Yes, really.
Ooh, I'd like you to fucking DM me those links. I'd love to make a fucking video about that.
In the WikiLeaks.
Oh. Oh. The sources were not supposed to be, that aren't supposed to be known.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking bitch. I mean, honestly, that pisses me off because there's really not much fraud in that system that helps out people, and it's mostly elderly people on fixed income pensions using it.
Mm-hmm.
You do something like that, you're the really piece of fucking scumfuck. Yeah.
I don't know. That is pretty disgusting. I also found it really, really fucking weird that Obama got the Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah.
Question has always been for
Gave
what?
himself a prize. You see that?
No. Did he give
He
himself a
got,
prize?
yeah, he got a, what's his, the, who was the guy? He got one of the people in his cabinet or whatever to give him an award.
Genius. Fucking brilliant.
I don't
I saw
remember what it
pictures
was
on
for.
Twitter all about that, how Obama's like giving himself an award, but I didn't actually see what it was about.
It's really fucking disgusting. And the same thing what he did with the Cuban Adjustment Act. I'm sure
Ooh.
you saw that.
Nope. Tell me about that.
Okay, in America, since Castro took over in Cuba, there was this law that if someone managed to basically paddle their way onto the American shore,
Mm-hmm.
they would be given a automatic asylum and a path to citizenship, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which saved millions of lives because Castro practiced group responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
He shot entire families, kids including.
Of course, of course. The great hero
Yeah.
that is known as Castro.
Yeah. Listen, every child over 12 is eligible for fucking execution if he tries to escape Cuba. And if they're under 12, well, he kind of hands them over to his brother, who's a pedo.
Ooh.
Can I
Yeah.
drink the lake water now?
What?
The water.
You can't drink the lake water. You gotta take lake water into a jar and then take it back and make boiled water in the campfire.
Well,
Or
I
bottled
tried to
water.
do that, but then the bottle just disappeared. I think I threw it into the water.
No. It should work.
It did it. It's gone. It's like in the water or some shit. I don't know where it is.
But yeah, basically that, basically that act that saved millions of Cubans because in Miami alone there are 3 million. I mean, in Florida alone there are like 3 million of them.
Hmm.
Obama just went and fucking repealed that.
Obama's been doing a lot of really weird things. Things that...
I mean, even the press admitted at this point he did it as revenge because the Cubans did vote for Hillary in Florida. Yeah.
Great. What a nice guy. What
Yeah.
a fantastic fucking person to have won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah. Honestly.
Oh, his speech as well, like him going on about how the importance of democracy and everything like that is like, you're killing me. You're really killing me. With more executive orders than any other president, he's going on about the importance of democracy. Jeez. Seriously.
Yeah. No shit.
It seems like he's trying to fuck things up just as he's leaving as well. Leaving a mess for fucking Trump to clean up.
Well,
Yeah.
isn't that the worst?
I mean, he's literally been doing that for the last 2 weeks. He's trying his hardest. He'll fuck shit up.
He does keep doing really fucked up things. What's he doing with Israel? I didn't quite catch it.
Oh, it's not only Israel. He's also been trying to piss off Russia into a World War III actively by first enabling Turkey to go into Syria against Assad, by then firing at Iran, by dispatching ships onto the Pacific to mess with China, by pissing off the Philippines, by what else? Oh, by reactivating the anti-Russian Cold War panzer troops in Europe. Because I'm sure you heard about all of that in the press about the Navy being half benched while he's messing with the Chinese, and a bunch of tanks being moved into the Baltic states.
I did not hear about any of that.
Oh, it's all around the press moving.
God, okay, I guess I really do have to go and take a look at what's happening in the goddamn news. I've been really trying to
No,
avoid it.
I don't blame you. He's trying to clusterfuck everything he can.
That I kind of felt that's been his agenda the entire time, but I guess there's more to it than I thought.
You know, he's so butthurt. He's just doing everything at this point.
What is he butthurt about? He's done. He's done being president. He was already president. Now he has to go away.
He's butthurt because he didn't get to crown anointed Queen Hillary.
Poor Obama. What is he ever going to do now?
And pretty much all the Dems and liberals are butthurt about it too.
Well, but they're gonna be butthurt about everything all the time, no matter what.
Yeah, but this is something that gets them extremely butthurt. Because they didn't get to anoint Queen Hillary.
Well, they don't get to anoint a first black president and the first woman president in one lifetime. I think Obama's going to make sure of that.
What I hate about Hillary losing is that now they're gonna say that is the patriarchy.
Oh, they've
God
been saying that since the election.
Yeah, they've been saying we should vote for Hillary because patriarchy the entire time.
Yeah. Because she's a woman. No, I'm not gonna vote for you because you have a snatch. Fuck you. Even if I could vote in America. I mean, this is what I said, you know what, I may have exaggerated just to piss off at, but I have legitimately been fucking around with Bernie supporters who have been never Hillary and kind of double agenting and tolerating the bullshit they've been spouting for months upon months, just to make sure, yes, stick to Bernie, never Hillary. And if she is the nominee, never Hillary. Stay true to your word. Vote Trump to spite her, either stay home and don't vote at all, just never Hillary. And you know, a lot of them have. It's said that at least 1/3 of Bernie supporters have not voted for her.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been far worse if they did decide to vote.
Yeah, so you know what? I'm kind of proud about my double agenting campaign on social media.
You're such a spy.
Oh my god, Russian hacker.
I
Right
know.
here.
A Russian social hacker. Look at that. It's okay, it's for the betterment. It's always for your betterment, America. Of course, Ireland, you don't get a say.
I found a backpack. I don't know whose it is.
Where'd
is
you
it
find
empty?
it?
Oh, it's a trash pile. Never mind.
Oh.
Poor town. Feel sad. It just looked like one from the gamble. God damn it.
So I can at least, so at this point, even if I die tomorrow, I die knowing at least I had a chip into that fucking bitch's armor.
Good, fuck her.
Yeah, fuck her. And as a Russians, also fuck her in the name of Mother Russia for what she did to Russia for the last 20 years. Revenge.
All the revenge. Well, like I said, I'm pretty happy that she's not going to be anywhere near the White House. Or I guess she'll still be near the White House. She's still a, she's still, what was she, a senator? What does she do? She does something stupid. What does she do, guys?
At this point, she actually doesn't do anything because she hasn't been holding a seat since she stopped being Secretary of State and replaced by.
What the fuck is that noise? Okay.
Just something in the background. She hasn't been doing anything since she got replaced by Kerry as Secretary of State.
How do you turn the flashlight on? I hope
F.
I repaired mine
F.
fully.
F.
F what?
Press F and then that turns on your flashlight.
Oh, okay.
And considering she's been drinking herself to unconsciousness for the last 2 months, she's not coming back.
So how do you know she's been drinking herself?
Because people working in her core have been quitting and being sick of her temper tantrums, her being a bitch, her cursing them out for any stupid mistake like one too many or one too little cube of sugar in her tea, calling them all a type of racist, sexist, and homophobic and xenophobic slurs you can find on the planet. They've been just admitting. It even leaked out that after the election on the same night, a staffer who was fired reported basically that
She was throwing
at one
things.
point when she was raging that she lost, and Bill apparently said something to her like, "What does it matter at this point?" or something. She apparently hit him with a fucking desk lamp.
Yeah, I remember hearing something about that.
This
Crazy
flashlight
bitch.
works so
I
well.
mean, on the other hand, why do you think she's not completely showing up at this point, even though she could try to milk it for herself and stir the fire? It's because she's so fucking drunk, lushed, you can't show her publicly.
That's actually a very comforting thought for me. I'll be honest.
Oh,
It's
for me too. And I honestly hope she's gonna drink herself to death.
yeah. That's pretty much how it should go, isn't it? Wouldn't we like to see a world without Hill?
I mean, honestly, let's put it this way. I want her to drink herself to death, but only after she gets prosecuted and all her dirt comes to public light.
That would be
After
really
Sessions
nice.
after Sessions make sure she goes down the drain with all her so-called legacy.
No, but it's straight up. Fuck her. Fuck her completely.
But I personally want her first shamed before she's down. She's fucking dead.
Do you think Trump is going to try prosecuting her, or is there other forces that are trying to prosecute her?
Oh, Trump is going to prosecute her. He hates me. There's a reason why he appointed Sessions as Attorney General.
Okay, good.
There's a fucking reason for that. Sessions is rough. And you know what? I find it amusing how they call him a racist. You know, he prosecuted KKK members once. He went so fucking hard on them that they ended up with the highest sentences, and then he actually started to try to fuck with their families to the point the black community said like, okay dude, stop, it's not their kids' fault, stop. No, literally, you can look this up, it's in their fucking history.
I'll go take a look. I'm kind of interested in what Trump is going to be doing, and who he's electing and why he's electing them, because I feel like this is going to be an interesting opportunity for a lot of us to get together and find out more and more.
Yeah, I mean, he's basically has a plan to fucking stick a bunch of bisacodilum down the throat, a whole pack of bisacodilum down the throat of the current government, and that's a very strong chemical laxative, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'm a former model, I know. It was known in the community. I know what girls here. 63 pills of 5 milligram bisacodil. Okay, I will remember that for the rest of my goddamn. You know, seriously, if you don't know the myths you hear about the modeling community, you don't know.
Is it worse?
It's well, it's a lot fucking worse.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Why do you women do that to yourselves? Why can't you
I
just
don't.
have a good body positivity, whatever the fuck it's called?
I didn't do that shit because I was ran around to obstacle courses by my granddad since I was a kid.
Oh, okay.
I had and at that time I had the funniest build because I trained additionally and I kind of had, imagine this, ribs showing in the middle, but I had biceps and very outlined leg muscles.
Very cool. Do you have any photos of you back then?
Yeah, I do. I'm sure.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, I'm just going to type one letter to open a fucking DM. And then where's my archive hard drive? When building a computer, know to choose your hard drives. For use, choose a quick and efficient one. For archiving, choose one that may not even be the fastest but has a long endurance. The Western Digital Caviar Reds are very good for archive hard drives. They're very long lasting and take good to parking.
Yeah, I think I have one that I've had for like 15 years. That's had my music and everything on it for a very long time.
They do not die easily.
But I should probably be using something else for gaming and stuff, but whatever, I'm not doing much of anything right now.
Well, this is one of the photos I did for a frigging jewelry company. It was an advert.
Oh. Very nice.
And no, I actually had a fucking strapless bathing suit underneath where you can't see it. Don't get any ideas.
No ideas.
I had a very bad reputation back then. Basically, yeah. You want to try to date that? No, watch out. It may bite.
Well, people gotta get ahead in life any way they can. Sometimes by talking a lot of shit.
I mean, honestly, now when I look back at that community, it was probably because of me being fucking armor conservative. It's probably the reason why I didn't get AIDS.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have a lot of weird stories you could tell.
Yeah. The question is if you want to hear them, because some of them, oh boy. They'll give you nightmares and you'll never look at models.
That bad, eh?
Hmm. Okay, you want to hear one of them?
Sure. Remember, we're
Models.
live. Just remember, we are live streaming. I'm just saying, just so you understand, so you know.
It's an NC-17 story.
Okay. I just need to warn people before they tell stories. Maybe it's a story you did want to share with the world. Maybe it is. We'll see.
The way I see it, considering I never partook in it, I'm only shaming the community at this point from an ivory tower of morality. So I don't really care. It's not me that's going to need to feel fucking shamed with it.
Okay.
Fun fact: a lot of models are into butt sex. Guess why?
Why?
Because they take so much fucking laxatives. That's the only part of them that's highly stimulated.
Huh?
Yep. Freud was right 100 years ago.
Oh, I didn't want it to be right.
Yeah, they're gonna hate me even more now. Because I was quite widely hated by my colleagues.
Why the laxatives though?
To stimulate the metabolism to the point you don't even digest the food, you just shit it out if you eat at all. That's how they did it.
That doesn't seem productive in any sense. Okay, fair enough.
After taking a large enough amount, they apparently didn't even digest the food that much. It just kept their stomachs relatively from starving, but they kept losing weight because, well, basically, you know, that stuff got, according to myth, got out still undigested. Especially when it came to hard digestibles like vegetables. Again, the reason why humans aren't supposed to be vegan, you barely digest that shit and and you can see how quickly it goes.
Hmm.
You can't do that with meat.
Okay, so it's not necessarily the throwing up that everyone thinks it is. It's actually laxatives that just get
the
out of your system the fastest way possible.
Oh, the throwing up is a thing too. They do
So-
both.
Just out from both ends.
Yeah. It's the house that Miana built, as they say in the industry. And Miana is a shortcut for the two twin sisters, bulimia, me, and Anna anorexia.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so like I don't know. So tell me more about it. Tell me more about just I don't know any other stuff. I guess. I want to know. I want to know what kind of industries people are regularly supporting by being very heavily glamorized by the
Well,
fashion community.
well, I wouldn't be surprised that all of this stuff also spreads to the current acting community, but it's very spread in the modeling community. And as far as the industries, I mean, it's the photographers which perpetuate it. A lot of photographers are actually gay, which is why the whole thing for the quite boyish figures among the current models,
That makes sense.
because they
Okay.
actually prefer that.
Easier for them
Yeah,
to.
yeah. I mean, this is why it's not so popular as in the old days when photographers had that much of romantic relationships with models, you know, because they're not interested that much. If anything, if they're bisexual, yeah, but if most of them are homosexual, so they're not really interested in girls, but they push for the type of body type because that's what they prefer working with.
Mhm.
I have to say though, some catwalk models are like the most disgusting women I've seen. Like,
Yeah, but that's exactly the thing. They're not feminine. They're more boyish if you look
Teenage,
at how they
more
look.
teenage
Yeah.
boyish. Like when
Yeah,
you're 13 or
exactly.
14, you're skinny as
Exactly.
fuck, and you look like you've been
Exactly.
doing too much meth.
It's not meth. It's anorexia and bulimia. It
Well,
gives
yeah,
the same effects. It's not even meth. I mean, some of them take drugs, and it's more amphetamine. Yeah, it's yeah, meth. Yeah, you call that meth in the
yeah,
West too.
crystal meth, speeds.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. That's a thing also.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's easy and it's cheap.
it's really a dirty industry, and it's a very vicious industry too.
Well, I can't imagine being judged by gay guys all day long.
It's not the gay guys that are the problem. It's actually the other. It's models among themselves.
Are they catty as fuck?
They're vicious as fuck. There's enough hate built up in there and enough aggression They actually got poisoned by one of them.
Yeah, you were saying that the other day.
Yeah. That's how far they were willing to go.
Is it because you got the job she wanted, or is it because she didn't fucking like you? That the lack of food.
Probably a mix of both. Probably a mix of all of them. I managed to be successful while not playing by their rules, you know?
Hmm.
Spite, jealousy, anger, food deprivation also.
Food deprivation? This sounds like brainwashing tactics. Are you sure they're not all some kind of secret agents?
No, they're not. Trust me, they're too stupid. Half of them are too stupid. They barely can get. Most of them can even barely talk in full sentences. Please. Yeah, the fact that I was smarter than most of them also. Another reason to hate me. Mm.
I'm
And
guessing.
I didn't pull any punches towards them either because I'm not a pushover. So I didn't. It's what I wasn't exactly nice and helpful either.
I'm going to guess that most of them didn't have like law degree jobs lined up, or.
Some of them didn't even have high school graduations, and that's probably half of them.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah. No, you know what? It's legitimately it's a reason why it's actually said that among models, a high school degree is the equivalent of an MIT degree in the normal.
What about actors? Did you spend any time amongst actors? I always want to know,
I
like.
mean, I mean, some of them mingled into the parties because they were mixed crowds, of course, in the after parties. So yeah, I've dealt with them too. Some of, let's put it this way, a lot of them are stupid, but you can also find a lot of intelligent people there who are simply just like, probably like me, they're milking the business for their own profits, but they don't really stick to the normal crowd. They just have their own little circle they don't let the idiots into.
Hmm.
So it's a grouping tribal thing.
Well, don't the idiots have the money, or is it the smart people that have the money and the idiots just get taken advantage of?
It's kind of half by half because a lot of idiots happen to get to dumb luck into money. But the amount of side business money that the smarter people have much exceeds their overall net value if you actually wanted to let the tax guy in, because the stupid ones just have dumb luck and have contacts.
Hmm.
The smart people invest in the side and they start their own restaurant chains, their fashion lines, their perfumes. They do advertisings for abroad, especially like in Japan or Asian countries like South Korea, where there's a big demand for Western looks because they're exotic to them. So they get paid a lot of money for doing that stuff because for some
Passion?
reason, these people, while being very ethnically clear and having a large percentage of their own people in the
Oh,
country
Dad!
itself and not letting a lot of immigration, when it comes to entertainment and advertising and such, there's actually a giant demand for Western beauty there.
Oh. Huh.
So it's kind of a double standard when it comes to that. So at the end of the day, the smarter people have a lot more money, and they also don't have all of their eggs in one basket. You know.
Oh yeah, that's probably the best way to ever live life.
Definitely. I mean, this is something that spreads all around the world. You can even in so-called Hollywood, you can see the same situation. Most of them are regressive libtards, but there is a small circle of reasonable people in Hollywood.
Yeah, but it's a very small circle.
It is, but you'd be surprised who's in that circle.
I
They're
actually would.
hardcore Republicans. They just don't usually advertise it, but some of them came out even the last cucumber season of the elections.
I don't know. I feel like either people don't pay enough attention to politics or they don't know enough about any of it. But I think Yuri Bezmenov said it best. He said most actors are what do you call them? Prostitutes? I think he just called them
Yes.
political prostitutes. They will just support whatever ideology they're told to.
Meryl Streep.
Well, yeah.
Exactly. And there is a very small reality, which is exactly what I'm saying. It's a small tribal circle of people who aren't brainwashed. I mean, if you're curious about names, Clint Eastwood is a hardcore Republican.
I,
Sylvester Stallone,
okay.
Harrison Ford,
I,
Kurt
I,
Russell.
I can kind of see
Yeah.
Sylvester Stallone. Isn't he some kind of Eastern European?
Sylvester Stallone is of Italian descent.
Okay, that's not Eastern
Yeah.
European, but that's.
Yeah, no.
I'm sure he's already had
Yeah,
to
but-
deal with his own versions of, or at least he can hear stories of people dealing in his family with fascism, and
Mm,
I'm sure he doesn't
Yeah.
want any of that shit here.
exactly. And he's been very adamant about his beliefs because he came out with his political views over 30 years ago. He was a very strong agonist.
Oh, I didn't know he came out that long ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Came out.
It is.
Sorry.
It's coming out now because apparently you can get fired for
the
your
new
political
gay.
views.
Conservative is the new gay.
Who else I know is a conservative? Gary Sinise is also a conservative. Douchebag that hears, but also Bruce Willis.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Now Willis is a douchebag, but he's also a conservative.
Never would have thought
Let's
Willis.
try rescue this before.
And Clint Eastwood has been very active with the NRA and the political party. I mean, Charlton Heston also was, rest in peace, when he was still around. But yeah, Clint Eastwood. I mean, he's
Clint
close
Eastwood is old school Republican.
Mm-hmm. No, very old school, and actually, the press actually asked the Trump campaign, because Eastwood was very close with it, would there actually be a place for Eastwood in the administration? And the Trump staff actually came out open and said that if he wants a part of rebuilding the country, he's always welcome. No, Eastwood is a smart guy. He knew how to milk the industry for his own benefit, but not sell out himself.
Well, he's been a pretty good director these days.
Mhm.
So that's admirable at the very least. I don't know too many other actors who've gone out of their way to try to do something with their acting career.
No, there's not many of them, especially in
Something
the
good.
young. Yeah.
And lots of feminist activists or actors now, Jesus. Mark Ruffalo is trying to do a lot with the whole fucking climate change bullshit.
So
And
pitiful.
Ruffalo?
Mm.
yes, the Hulk.
Well, I don't know. What did we see? We saw the entire fucking Avengers cast come out and say did they support Hillary? Like, what the fuck is that all about?
So they got paid because Whedon is pro Hillary. But you know
Oh.
what made me laugh at the most about that thing? You could see just like, I don't give a fuck Downey Jr. was. He was probably high, and you could see, yeah, I'm gonna give you my shitty Stark performance now because you're not paying me enough.
Do you want me to build some spikes or something?
Sure. You have to go out and collect trees and then put and then make spikes.
Well, how much wood do I have already? 91.
Do you know
Oh
how many?
God,
Do you know how
give
many
it.
spikes you can make? None.
Oh.
It takes like 100 spikes. 100 wood to
But
make one spike.
Ironically, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you saw the actual Meryl Streep speech, you could see one cut in a moment at one table, and at that table there's Vince Vaughn and Mel Gibson sitting, and you can see like Gibson is like looking at her and like, what the fuck? And Vaughn is kind of hunching over next to the table, kind of looking like he's almost he seems short of going homicidal. He looks that pissed. I think two more bared their teeth on who's side.
Well,
But they showed that Trump actually uses that anytime he's trying to imitate anyone, even himself. So
uses what?
Yeah. Oh, that Trump waves his hands and does this kind of when he's joking at people, including himself.
Oh.
Yeah.
and they're saying that he was making fun of a disabled person.
Oh.
Oh, dude, skeptic feminists blocked me on Twitter for saying Trump was just joking, fucking around.
I don't see why we're not allowed to make fun of disabled people though.
First of all,
Like,
who's this
No, me
skeptic
too. And you
feminist?
know what? I actually have a disabled friend who was pissed about this because this journalist, just like her, is only physically disabled but completely mentally sane, and people that are only physically disabled despise to be treated like children because of their physical disability.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, this woman, my friend, it's almost impossible to piss her off. She's that calm. She's also a librarian.
Nice.
She was screaming into the phone for a half an hour when I told her about it. Actually, disabled people despise when this is done to them because they actually fight for being treated intellectually equal.
Well, at least intellectually equal, right?
Yeah, exactly.
At the very least, but... Well, again, this the whole problem. The left has lost its shit, and they think they are the moral authority when...
is it best to leave a tree or cut it down completely?
Cut it down completely.
Robot.
It doesn't regenerate, and make sure it has... If it doesn't have 1200 hit points, don't bother cutting it down. That means it still needs to get... It still needs to grow.
Well, this is 900, don't worry. I already started.
Yeah, are you cutting down the trees next to the house, the ones I planted?
No.
Okay.
Did you plant ones next to the house? I'm doing...
I cut down almost all the trees next to the house.
Okay, I'm cutting down ones by the trading place.
Okay, that's fine then. Those I don't care about. Oh shit.
What?
I just got swarmed by 2 zombies from 2 sides and I didn't fucking notice. Sorry, okay.
Yeah, well, games do those type of dick moves to you.
Yeah, but I just killed like 7 other zombies and I didn't notice that there was one that snuck up behind me.
Oh, it seems like the game developers have forced the Resident Evil game sense of humor then, because those games were full of those dick moves.
Yeah. I actually get to play that many Resident Evil games. I'm surprised.
Oh, I actually never played them when they came out. I only caught up them I'm starting to catch up with them recently, and I only played the first installment.
My friend is obsessed.
1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica. I understand why he's obsessed, because with completely almost no good games nowadays, those actually had a difficulty level.
They did. They did.
Yeah.
I think I played one. I don't remember which one of them, but I played one of them. And it was a lot of fun.
Back in a moment.
Alright. Hot Potato, why are you hitting your fucking keyboard?
To take down the tree.
Why aren't you just holding the mouse button?
Oh. Yeah, we could do that. Well, that was a lot easier. It really feels like I'm cutting down trees though when I'm pressing it each turn. I could be honest.
Well, we could go play a different game where you actually have to physically tap every time, but just
Yeah.
hold
No,
the
it's
mouse
okay.
button.
Jack.
Anyway, I'm getting inside because Red
Welcome back.
Knight, holy fuck.
It's not Red Night yet. It's next night is Red Night.
I know, but soon.
I know.
Soon. I'm
I'm
getting the
back
fucking type is gonna talk
and
to
I
me.
found a cat on the way.
Oh, your cat or a new cat?
My cat.
Sometimes I feel like just turning on the webcam and just pointing at my cat. She sleeps by my feet and she snores like fucking so loud.
My cats sometimes come into my lap and they're so cute. So cute.
So everyone has cats, I'm assuming. I feel like maybe the cat will give me more views, more people watching.
Oh yes, cats actually bring in more views.
So we'll just set up the webcam for the cat. The cat will have a nice position to sleep in. Oh god.
Oh, that actually will work. A cat cam always works. It's ultimate view bait. I have two. I have an older boy cat.
Mm-hmm.
He's a big boy. He's this is the cutest thing. He's really large. He's half Norwegian forest cat. I have him from an animal shelter. Because I actually went to donate some stuff. I didn't plan on adopting a cat, and a few months ago my previous cat passed.
Oh.
And then I saw this little kitten because his mother, apparently according to the staff, they found she was a full breed Norwegian and she got adopted relatively fast.
Mm-hmm.
She was kicked out when she was pregnant, and these three kittens were left, and this cute little fox-faced little kitten was sitting on top of his two siblings, and I just fell in love.
He just had to be sitting on top of them.
Yeah, he actually was. It was so cute. And I fell in love with him. And I took him home. And he's just this little mommy's boy. Even though he's vicious to everything else because he has a lot of birds and lizards and mice on his conscience.
Oh. Yours?
Or I'm naked.
Or random?
Damn it. Why am I naked?
But he's really nice to me. And the second cat is actually almost 2 years ago. I was leaving my apartment block, and apparently someone threw out this very young cat. I don't think she was older than 6 or 8 months old back
Mhm.
then, and she had a dead litter of kittens.
Oh.
I brought her some food, and I actually had to chase off the neighbor's cat because he's big, fat, and very hungry for any type of food, so she could eat in peace. And then I stayed at home over the weekend. On Monday, left. I saw her sitting next to the entrance again. And when I came back, because I was shopping also during the day, I'm saying this is some kind of higher sign because right before the door, I got a cramp in my foot and I had to sit down for a moment. And she just came to me and started purring and rubbing against me and sitting with me on. And I was kind of like, "What? Do you want a home? Do you want a home?" And yeah, when my cramp passed relatively enough so I could walk again, I was like, just yeah, fuck it. I took the groceries in one hand. I took the cat under my armpit, and I went inside the apartment building. And when the receptionist was laughing. Yeah. And when I was in the elevator with her, I actually needed to get my keys out and I had shopping in the other hand. So I actually placed her on my shoulder and she was clinging to me so hard with her claws when I put her there. She wasn't trying to get off or anything. She was clinging to me. And she stayed like that until I took her into the house.
Yeah, cats are great. I found my cat in the street.
Yeah.
She's just sitting in someone's driveway on a nice warm day. Like, whatever, I guess. I was deciding what I want to get anyway, so I decided to get a cat. Apparently that's how you do it. Just decide.
I want a cat.
Don't you have one?
Died, and now we have birds, so I can't get one.
Well, if you
We
get a
don't
cat,
have birds, we just feed the birds. It's a nightmare. Chirping every fucking morning.
well then get the cat and you'll get rid of the birds.
Yeah, I know, but I can't do that because my dad.
Yeah.
Potato, potato.
You know what the
Tomato,
other
tomato.
thing is? After I took in the girl cat, now, because she was thrown out originally, the boy cat constantly tries to escape.
Oh.
Constantly. He was once gone for 2 fucking weeks because he was that type of smart ass that he sneaked out when I didn't even see him do it. In the morning when I was leaving home, and he was gone for 2 fucking weeks. He made his way down the fire escalator 10 stories down and slipped out to the main entrance.
And
He was gone for
and he still came back.
yeah, he came back 2 weeks after.
Oh, the
He
most
was
important.
she was chilling under the pine tree by the entrance, waiting till he gets let in.
Well,
Yeah, of course, a little bit dehydrated, hungry, and beaten up, but you could see he had his fun. 3 days afterwards, he was trying to run again.
well, as long as he has his fun, runs away, comes back.
But the funny thing is, the girl cat, which I took from the street, even if I open the door, even if he will not come closer than 3 feet away from from my exit.
Oh.
She doesn't come closer to the door at all. She's that like, no, I'm not going out there. No. Also, the cute thing is that she is literally half the size of the boy cat. She's not only physically half the size, but she even weighs half of
Oh. That's a weird discrepancy.
it. Yeah. He's 5 kilos and she's 2.5 kilos. Another fun thing is that he's very protective of her. When the dog tries to bug him, he's like, yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm just going to jump up onto the onto the closet or something like that, or on top of a door and go fuck yourself because you can't get me there. But when the dog tried to bully the girl cat, it was listen. 5 years I had Nero. He never showed this type of attitude because he's like very I don't care. Suddenly, that cat turned into a panther and he started actually beating the dog up. And he was winning. And he literally fucking broke them up, attacked the dog, and he was growling like a panther. I didn't even know he can make stuff. It's precious. And you're telling me fucking patriarchy and men don't respect women. Like, fuck you.
There it is in cats.
Yeah. Even cats are protective of their female. Yeah, like, get away from my girlfriend. I don't care if she's fixed and I'm not going to have kids with her, but still get the fuck out.
My cats are awesome. I like my cats. She's dumb and she fucking falls off of things all the time, but what can I do?
Cats have their funny kinks. I mean, I laugh that while being a very good and efficient hunter and being very protective, my Nero, my older cat, is very much a mommy's boy. He sleeps with me He likes to spend time with me. He's very much a mommy's boy. Well, the girl cat is a bit more cunning, but she's very like cuddly and stuff. So they're nice cats. Yeah.
Wait, you have just the two, right?
Yeah, I have to.
Not a crazy cat lady unless you have like more than 3, apparently.
Glad to hear that. No, I heard the theory that a cat lady is when you take the amount of years you are old, divide by less by the first number less than 0. So we divide by the no, I'm sorry, divide by 10. You take the number of years how old you are, divide that by 10, round up to the higher number plus 1.
That's a lot of math. Can't we just say 4? At 4, it's too much.
I mean, it also depends how big of a house you have, I guess.
Guess. Well, how big of a house do you need to have 4 cats? You can have 4 cats and they can all live outside.
Yeah, fair. I mean, honestly, I don't really believe in that type of cat lady stuff and whatnot, or even dog lady. I mean, yeah. If you can afford to and care for a certain amount of pets, I don't see nothing.
Well, you see people with like 50, 60 cats and they can't afford it and they have to like panhandle outside to be able to pay for the food.
Well, yeah, that is crazy. If someone has the resources to keep like you know what, even 4 or 5 cats, I mean, like, and they don't breed them, they have them fixed, or at least they have the females fixed. I mean, why? Nothing wrong with that. I don't see any problem with that.
Generally, no. But again, the issue is when you have like a collection.
Yeah.
Once your
Yeah, I
collection
agree.
gets really big, then it becomes a really big problem.
Yeah, I agree.
There was a beggar on the street before, and he had this bunny rabbit, and he had it so that he would get more money. It just seems so horrible to do to the poor bunny rabbit, though.
To be fair, rabbit food
It's
is
like
cheap.
if you're begging for money, why would you go and buy a bunny rabbit? Why would you
Like,
take on that responsibility?
I
Well,
see.
honestly, they're not hard to take care of that much, and the rabbit food is cheap, so.
Yeah, they're like 20 bucks.
Yeah, but they don't have money because they're begging.
The rabbits?
No, but see
No,
the
the
thing.
person who owned the rabbit is
Yeah,
begging on the street
but
in
rabbit
shabby
food.
looking clothes.
I mean, but rabbit food is very cheap. If someone gives them 20 bucks, like, what's a pound of carrots? You know?
Carrots? No, you can't feed rabbits carrots. You gotta give them the rabbit food. For 20 bucks,
Yeah.
you can get enough rabbit food for like the entire month.
Well, there
But
you
then
go.
you have to try and feed yourself and shit.
To be fair, human food isn't that expensive either.
We just want good food.
McDonald's.
I mean, these people are like usually beggars on the street, like especially in Dublin, they're like, they're like meth heads, they're,
Not all meth heads.
drug addicts, alcoholics, shit like
Probably.
that. So when you see kind of like mostly alcoholics, I'd say, when you see this kind of, drunk, disgusting looking guy, is not taking care of
Okay, well,
himself with this little white bunny rabbit, it's just, it's horrible.
what if he was gonna eat it?
Oh God, no.
Well, he is a drunk homeless man who's begging for
Oh,
money.
stop
And
it.
if he doesn't get the money, maybe he's planning to eat the rabbit.
Oh my God.
To be fair, most of the homeless people that have pets, it's usually also they take care of homeless dogs or cats. From what I know, those people that go that far away, they're going to actually give their whatever food they get to the dog or cat, and they'll starve themselves instead. So
Yeah,
let's
they
not
do
demonize.
love their dogs quite a bit.
Mm.
I don't know, like I've seen some of them with like really skinny looking dogs and stuff. Mangy looking animals.
In Canada, there's homeless shelters that specifically provide you with food for your dog.
Cool. Cool. Good old Canada.
Good old Canada, where even the homeless are allowed to have pets.
Oh. Even the pets are allowed to have pets. Oh, there's this really funny episode of this anime that I watched where this guy just adopts a homeless man as his pet and keeps it outside in his doghouse and just throws him like a bottle of alcohol every now and then.
What anime is this?
Kintama.
At the same time, I actually saw a situation, and even the news reported at it. There was this homeless man who took in a cat and a homeless dog, and it actually got loud when he went to a animal care society, and it was because the winter was coming, and he brought the cat, and he actually handed over the cat to them because he knew he couldn't take care of the cat to the winter because they're not as durable as dogs in that. And it was this elder guy, and they said he came in literally crying while giving over the cat because yeah, he was bonded with it, but he didn't want it to suffer.
Poor old guy.
Yeah. I mean, he actually got some help from that. They gave someone gave him an empty apartment which they had for the winter, and he got a lot of stuff donated, like things that people didn't need. Like, well, not everyone gets rid of like a former fridge when they buy a new one, so he got that from donations and stuff like that, so he could survive the winter. So it actually turned out well for him and the dog.
Okay, that's good. It's good to know that everything worked out.
Yeah. But that was basically because the Animal Care Society that did a campaign about that because they were so touched by it.
I was wondering why there's like less, you know, women who are homeless and things like that. Like, why do you think that is? Do you think that it is people are more willing to help out women if they're stuck and things like that?
Because there's about 700 different women shelters in Toronto, and like 3 men shelters.
Do you have separate shelters for men and women,
Of
really?
course. Well, no, there's a women's shelters, and then there's the shelters where they stick all the men who think are homeless drug addicts.
That's retarded.
Psst, don't talk to me about it. Talk to the policymakers.
Fucking Canada.
El Castro Jr.
No, but seriously though, I really need to start doing videos about fucking Trudeau.
Yeah, go for it.
I wonder what the levels of addiction are. Like, I'd say they're fairly even though for men and women, you know?
You think so?
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, there's always been this kind of stereotype that the man is the drunk, violent one or whatever, but women can be just as bad.
Women have actually a very high rate of alcoholism. They usually just choose softer drinks like wine and shit, so they don't so it's less obvious.
Mm-hmm. They sure do.
So what, they just have it more under control?
They have it more under appearance control.
Hmm. But yeah, I'd also say that they're not going to get abandoned as much by family and friends and things like that either.
The women?
You know? Yeah.
I guess.
The people are always going to be like more generous and things towards women. So.
Yes, that's another thing. Also vagina.
Like I've never seen a woman on the street who wasn't butt ugly. Like, you know. Oh yeah.
To be fair though, when it comes to a lot of homeless people, due to the recent recession, There is a large portion of them who actually didn't do this to themselves. It was the layoffs and people who often worked honestly for 30 years just got fucked over by that and they ended up in that situation to no photo. And
Yeah,
it's
well,
really sad.
that happens here all the time. We're so bad for jobs. It's crazy.
Yeah, and it's fucking sad.
Wait, how bad are the jobs over there?
Um, I think the last statistic I saw was like there's like 20% unemployment, and I think that was just for people my age, but I'm not sure.
Lovely.
Like with under 25 or something, it's just 20% unemployment for people who aren't in college, I think.
Okay.
I don't remember how it was done now. I'll have to look at it again.
So are you saying there's more of a problem than most people think there is?
I don't know. Like, I think everyone knows at this stage that this problem with jobs is not just here, it's in England and stuff. It's, it's definitely in Spain. Spain is far worse, but yeah, it's bad here too.
What's wrong with Spain?
They have really, really high unemployment at the moment.
When did that happen?
God, I don't know. I think it's been on the increase for a while, but I mean, in recent years, like 2 years ago or something.
Okay.
We have a lot of Spanish people here. Not a lot of them are actually working though, or doing anything.
So why are they there?
Oh,
They're here to smoke weed and hang out with their Spanish friends and form their little fucking community here and live off the government. I don't know.
oh, by the way, Loki, I forgot to ask you. How much has Micah been bugging you to talk with Dead Pussy?
Who?
AKA the skeptic feminist. He calls himself the Deadpool, but I call him the Dead Pussy.
Oh, right, because
Mm.
he's told me to do it once or twice, but
Mm.
I don't know.
Oh,
Then
when he gets to you, if you want a bonus shot at him, he's such a feminist and he's offended at Trump for the grab him by the pussy comments. Know
oh,
that this is a guy who not taking his crappy excuses for that or trying to say Trump was belittling a disabled person or that he barked back at Rosie O'Donnell. He called me a waste of protoplasma for it, as you saw in that actual screen cap I showed you, DMs before blocking.
oh shit. Uh,
So you can take a bonus punch that way if you want.
I will have fun. I will definitely wanna say start some shit with him.
Yeah, he had a
You have
problem
my
with the word feminazi for the radical feminists. It's like, well, what do you call the feminists who aren't like you, like the crazy third wave? Like, is feminazi okay? It's like, no, you can't compare them to the Nazis. He got so offended. It's like, well, it's not literal Nazis, it's feminazi. It's not, it's like, you have to use those words so seriously. you know, it's so funny.
Well,
give me a break. No, but seriously, I just find it funny that he's a hypocrite in all of that because he's doing the typical SJW thing. You're the protected class only if you agree with us. If you don't, I'm going to call you just the same type of names we claim to call you.
yeah, that's kind of shitty. Kind of
Yeah.
maybe dare I say pathetic of him to.
I mean, yeah. I mean, dude, I showed you the screen cap of the car.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. It's literally recorded.
Well, I mean, I think we've had like brought this point before or something, but something must have happened in his personal life to make him so
I can listen.
like protective of women and have this
No.
attitude.
I can tell you exactly what happened. It's not about being really protective by women. It's because he never had a positive male figure in his life. Because apparently his grandfather dumped his grandmother, his father dumped his mother, and his stepfather apparently was also
Okay.
an asshole.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's just him playing out the. Oh shit. Yeah, so I guess it's just him playing out the bullshit. Internalizing the bullshit his mom fed him, his grandmother fed him.
See, I was very lucky in that both of my parents were bad, you know, so I didn't have this one is worse than the other kind of attitude.
They're still
Yeah,
two.
but you know what the funniest thing is? He actually openly admitted he can't talk about his views with his family because, why? Would your grandma, because she was still alive when you made that comment, and your mother, which you, especially your grandma, which you admire, would they disown you for this stupidity?
Yeah, he like around Christmas he came out with this video talking about how he was just a black sheep. I didn't really watch it because I was like, this is boring. But that's
No,
basically what
actually,
I was talking about.
he actually admitted openly that he can't talk about this stuff with his family on on his Halloween stream.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why? Because the woman that you revere so high would call your shit on you also? Because even they wouldn't agree with this book.
Probably.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I guess we'll try to talk to him once in a while. See what he actually has to say. See where he's getting his ideas from. See why he's getting his ideas from there. Like,
Mm.
I don't necessarily believe that
He's
it's
very
from nowhere.
rational and stuff on some issues, but like other things he just
Tell me about it.
like if you were to have a discussion with him you'd have like a fairly civilized discussion and stuff. So.
Yes, but unless you disagree with him on things that apparently shock him so bad, but which he's completely willing to do himself if you do disagree with him, like potty mouthing. So yeah, I mean, apparently, yeah, I mean, honestly, argue that what he said to me up straight was kind of worse than Trump making an offhand comment about him and Groupie Girl. You know, because yeah, Trump only made the comment that yeah, grab him by the pussy and they let you because he's talking about Groupie girls, and they're not the ones hearing it happen because as far as he was concerned, this wouldn't come out even at all, and he doesn't even mention any names about talking about, and he goes fucking insulting me right into my face. Come on, give me. And he's not,
Mm.
and that's the best part. He insults me and blocks me, so he can't get a reply.
Well, that's what a lot of people do.
No,
I'm.
yeah, I was going like, yeah, curl back into your my first thought.
It's really funny. Like I was watching the stream he had with this feminist and Skeptor, and obviously Skeptor kicked ass and stuff, but you know they'd ask him unfair questions and things like that, and then complain about him talking the whole time. It's like, yeah, well, I mean,
Mm.
that's what you're doing and stuff. And then like, at certain points in the stream, the Skep feminist would like interrupt and get angry at him and like white knight and stuff, and she was like, you could see how full of herself she was, like that she was like being like bitchy and shit, and like he was making jokes about her like being a crazy feminist or something in the thing, but she actually was at certain stages.
Who is this?
I nobody we actually know, like some other girl. I don't know who she is, but She's kind of the academic type, you know, like really kind of.
Oh,
She was wearing this weird like crown thing she made herself, and
oh,
like my first comment was, "Well, she looks like a loon."
is it a flower crown?
Yeah, she's like thinks she's like this queen or something,
Oh,
and she's
that's
like,
literally,
"Worship me, I'm a woman," kind of
oh,
attitude.
literally, that's a thing they.
So that's what she was saying, but like that's her
No, no,
clear attitude. Is like
yeah, I'm
it's like
missing.
your feminist views are purely based on how much like you
No,
think
but
you of yourself and stuff.
listen, the flower crown is a meme at this point because all feminists put flower crowns to a Snapchat filter on their heads.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's most millennials for you. Yeah. Apparently, it's associated with Black Lives Matter now as well. Yeah.
I hope one day I get associated with Black Lives Matter.
I think I already am because I'm a stupid millennial. God damn it.
Well, not really, because there's actually a large pushback also in millennials who go conservative nowadays at the same point.
Well, someone was saying the other day, this is the new punk rock is going to be conservative, which is actually the biggest joke ever because punk rock was originally a conservative movement.
Was it?
All the original punk rock kids that wore fucking Nazi paraphernalia to scare away all the immigrants in their country. Don't you remember? After World War II, all the Nazi punks?
Oh,
The entire movement was
I
done
didn't
by
know.
blue collar workers who couldn't fucking find jobs anymore because there's too much immigration happening in Europe.
Oh, I thought they were all like anarchists, kind of.
No. That's some new bullshit that fucking people put together. But all the new original things, it was
Okay.
all the kids trying to fucking shock and scare away the fucking immigrants out of their fucking society, out of their fucking things, their communities, because they were tired of being fucking broke and jobless because of all the fucking immigration after World War II.
Hmm.
Oh, there you go.
Oh shit.
See, like I feel like the third wave feminists are trying to shock and scare the immigrants while opening them with open arms at the same time.
Oh shit.
Like with their
Where's that
pure
news article?
madness, slut walks and fucking
We will slut shame you.
the vegans who were like branding themselves.
Oh god.
What the fuck is with these people?
So much yet so little. So much yet so little. Okay. My character's about. Oh shit, I'm also fucking broken legged.
Can you just imagine like someone from one of these like Muslim places like where it's really bad, like somewhere like Saudi Arabia, and they come here like it's like kind of their first time being introduced to the West and stuff, and they just see some vegans branding each other, and they're like, oh my god, these people are so barbaric.
Have you ever heard about that one story? It was Canada was welcoming a bunch of new refugees into the country, and they brought them into this one hotel in Vancouver. But at the same time,
Furry,
in that hotel,
The
furry.
furry convention.
yeah, the furry convention. At the same
Yeah,
time,
you
there was a
told me
furry
this. I
convention
told
going on.
someone else as well. I actually told a feminist this story, and she kind of laughed. Like, obviously, I didn't, you know, I used to say and spin on it, but yeah, she liked it. Because she is actually Canadian herself, so.
It was fucking hilarious, and the refugees thought it was like a welcoming parade. There's just a bunch of like people mascots and shit, and all the kids were taking photos of them. I'm like, just wait till they find out what that actually was. Just wait. They
Well, I
will
mean, not
fucking
all of it
jihad.
is sexual, but I mean, some of it is.
Yeah.
Do you want to watch a really weird furry video?
Oh, I got the. Speaking of furries, I just got the second cat coming here.
There you go.
Yeah.
Full so.
I think I punched something. I can't see. Where am I?
What?
Oh, sorry. I was like totally lying down, not actually playing the game for the past ages.
It's okay. It's still night.
Okay, yeah, this video. I have this crazy furry German friend guy. I don't know if you've heard of
Is his
him.
name Ezekiel?
Red probably has. Reality? You know
Oh,
Reality.
reality, yeah.
he sent me this really bad but funny video that I'm gonna post that you can watch later if you want it. You don't have to be a furry to enjoy it because it kind of makes fun of furries in a way. So, um,
I think, I mean, he sent me something yesterday also, or 2 days ago, so it may be the same thing.
yeah, it probably is. It's actually really funny though. I nearly spat out my drink when I clicked on it. Yeah. I kind of expected it to be really bad and autistic and shit, but yeah, it was funny.
It was not as bad as you expected.
Yeah, because reality is kind of weird, and he sends weird shit and like kind of stellar
He's not.
conversations, and you're like, what are you even talking about? Are you trolling or not?
Yeah, he's not that weird. I mean, he's somewhat weird, but I've seen weirder.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, most of my friends are really weird and shit, so.
I mean, honestly, if I have a choice between reality and the aforementioned dead pussy, I'll take reality anytime.
Yeah, no, I like to, you know,
Oh
talk to him and stuff
yeah,
like that.
this is exactly what he sent me also, yeah.
Yeah, it is actually pretty funny. You're like, oh god. I thought it was. I mean, and I don't want to build it up too much now because you'll be like, that's not funny.
I already don't think it's funny. So
Is it
there's only
is
one way to go with
raging
me.
is raging? Oh, the teams are actually split up. They're actually playing a game still. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying
I
to.
want to be on Jen's team next turn because like female power, you know.
So go be on Jen's team now. No one's stopping you.
No.
Well, Jen looks like she's outnumbered by the guys, and Raging Bull keeps white knighting. It's really disturbing.
Mm. Yeah, no, I don't really want to with him because I mean one of the first things he did is like come on way too strong for me, and it's like, dude, I'm not really interested in anyone right now. And if I was, he kind of blew it. If, you know, even if I was, I mean I wasn't, but I mean if I ever was to consider, he kind of blew it pretty quickly.
He's 18. He's like your age.
I know. 18 as well is another thing. I really don't not interested in 18-year-olds.
Your character sounds like she's about to die from starvation.
I
It's
should
just.
really. I totally haven't even been playing, so
You should probably log out then.
4%. Oh shit. Okay. Do we have any food?
There should be some.
Where am I exactly? We have to get my flashlight. Approve. Am I stuck under somewhere? Where is this? I'm so confused.
Well, you weren't playing, and I was building a floor, so I kind of dug you under a hole. I mean,
You piece of shit. This is exactly like Kill Bill. Did I have
here,
to
no, this way,
punch
this
my
way. Look,
way out?
look at me, 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 look at me. Turn around. 360.
Can I? Okay.
Look around.
Can I?
Look back at me.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
see.
Where am I?
Up. You can go up.
Okay. Oh shit, I fell. And I fell. And I fail at life. Wow, things got nice pretty quickly. Okay, food. You have food. It's red night though, so we probably shouldn't cook food, should we?
I'll be safe. I'm gonna play Red Knight and I'm gonna go to sleep.
I might die. Do you have any eggs?
We have... Oh, you're in that box. Are you not checking the food box? The one with the eggs?
Where is the food box?
The one right next to the campfire.
Okay, well, I wasn't aware that there was designated boxes. No one explained this.
You're a woman. Shouldn't you be all about organization?
I'm not one of those organized women. I'm one of those spontaneous, okay, whatever, kind of women.
Okay, whatever. You can go up to the second floor as well. I don't know what to do up there. So what is it with guys trying to be better feminists than women? Is it the fact that they have something to prove? Are they just trying to prove that they can also be feminists? Are they trying
Honestly, honestly, don't ask me. I find it so pitiful. It's beyond their control. I mean, you know what? This is why the reason why I actually changed my nickname to King Cobra. You know why? What this is? This the reason it is because
Why?
that little fucker, that pussy, calls himself the so-called Deadpool. My King Cobra doesn't really mean the animal. It means Cobra Cabretti from Cobra with Sylvester Stallone because someone has to have the balls around here.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So who else have you been feuding with?
At the moment, I've not as much as been feuding as enjoying peace.
Okay. But the Cobra Commander doesn't enjoy peace.
Let's just say I'm more enjoying the typical of just triggering idiots.
Okay.
And I do this basically to them.
I kind of want to make a really nice house later on, because I was looking through the things you could build. Like, you can make a proper, beautiful looking house.
Yes.
I didn't load. Asshole
Can
gift.
build my dream house, and then watch
No,
it
I
get
sent a
destroyed by
gift,
zombies.
but it didn't apparently upload.
What'd you send?
Oh, I sent a GIF image, but it apparently didn't upload right.
That's weird. Normally it uploads pretty good all the time.
Yeah, but sometimes it fucks up. I don't know, maybe it's the fault of the GIF or some kind of hidden. Which is funny because I once already uploaded. It's fine.
Okay, I'm going to quit the game for now.
That GIF? It's working.
Ah, okay.
It's
Yeah.
Sylvester Stallone shooting.
No, that's exactly from Cobra, and he's wasting scumbags by the dozens in that scene. So yeah, this is just my reaction to idiots and SJWs at this point. I don't have mercy left anymore, you know.
Well, how much mercy can you possibly have? And
Yeah.
they're kind of taking advantage of it at this point.
That's why I'm like, yeah. You know what my mercy is going to be for you? The mercy kill.
Perfect. Sorry.
I tried to quit and it froze. Okay, there we go.
Women can't even quit, right?
My computer is broken. It's a piece of shit, really is.
I
At
don't
this point,
doubt
let's
it.
face it, they haven't even learned a lesson. They're
Yeah.
just doubling down.
Well, look, I keep saying let them double down. I'm going to kind of enjoy it because if they get any fucking crazier, it'll be that much easier for me to point at them and laugh. And I will gladly point at them and laugh, and also show everyone else around that look at these crazy motherfuckers. What the fuck do they think they're doing?
Yeah.
Because right now when I go look at these crazy feminists, they go that's not all feminists. They're not. They're not really representative of the whole. I'm like, okay, well, it's going to be too late when they are representative of the whole, but okay.
See, the thing is, they're representative of the majority of them. The vast majority.
But most people don't see it that way yet. Well, I need them to double down. I'm waiting for it. I'm expecting it. And then we can get something done.
Honestly, I don't think going to notice if they haven't noticed already.
Well, no, I feel like I've been
It's too
converting more and more people in real life closer to convincing them and showing them that these insane people do exist and they exist all the time.
Sure. Oh, you know, funny thing is, I don't know if you're familiar with the video and the meme about that old chick with the black lipstick that was like Dice's scum.
Yeah, no, I know. She came out and went, "Sorry guys, fucking my mistake. This is totally bullshit."
Yeah. Yeah. I'm normal now. I'm happy. Probably found a boyfriend.
Yeah, she actually says, "I found a boyfriend. I found somebody who cares about me, and I realized this is all garbage."
Wait, who?
I knew it.
The Dice is scum girl.
Yeah, the Dice's scum girl, the one with the black lipstick. Undoomed made fun of her a few times. But yeah.
Well, there you go. She I hate to say it that way, but got some deep digging, and life didn't seem that bad anymore. All of a sudden, not all sex was rape. All of a sudden, some sex was consensual. And I was quite
I
happy.
mean, how much of feminism is just them having bad relationships with men and not being able to figure it out?
Well, if all their men,
Half of it.
if all the men are little pussy bitches that are like, yeah, feminism, like, can you have good sex if you have to ask for consent every step of the way? I thought most of the good sex was passionate. And
Yeah,
fun.
and you know what? It's kind of a rule that when a feminist gets a boyfriend, she doesn't usually get a white knight feminist. She actually ends up running off with a fucking biker that's like, fuck you.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, I have this feminist friend who, you know, tells the most fucked up jokes and stuff and is dating this metalhead guy who's like dominant in the bedroom and shit like that, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing?
There you go.
How can you be like that and still have this mentality? Like, what is even happening?
It's not feminism.
Also, the man himself has enough self-appreciation, self-esteem. He just doesn't give a shit about what she does and go, yeah, I don't care.
No, he'll support her and her stupid feminist bullshit too.
Yeah, he goes, yeah, go ahead, sweetie. You complain about the patriarchy. Just be home in time.
Yeah,
Deep
have your little
digging
hobby.
later.
Yeah.
You want to make money on the internet? You go ahead.
Yep. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if probably Francesca Ramsey's white husband probably the same way. Okay, he's making bets that he's probably some kind of fucking marine that's like, yeah, I don't give a shit what she does.
Is he a marine?
I don't know. I'm just making a wild stereotypical guess at the moment.
Well, she looks like an actor to me. She doesn't look like an honest SJW. She doesn't have enough piercings, tattoos, or wild crazy hair. So,
Yeah.
what? You know SJWs have a look.
I don't even think that is their look. Like, I think their look is just very boring,
One moment.
you know? Like Milo Stewart, that kind of look I think is more the normal feminist, you know, like boring emo girl look. I don't know, studious, quiet type, you know, and then just, you know, lets all their rage out online and creates mad theories of patriarchy because they don't have enough people in real life to just be like, what are you even talking about?
That is a problem, right? Somebody should tell these people that they're fucking insane.
Yeah, I don't know why this. I don't even know how this happened.
What do you mean? Sure you do. You know exactly how this happens.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just can't believe it sometimes. You know, you think more of what, you know, you think we'd be capable of, you know, more than this, moving beyond this kind of stuff, but
You would, but clearly, people just don't seem to get the, well, what do you want to call it? The idea? Like, what are they even doing? Why are they even doing it?
well, I think most of them are just trying to feed their ego. You know, they're trying to be like, I'm such a good person, I'm standing up for something, when even when they ran out of things to, you know, actually fight for, you know. So then they had to start making shit up.
Like
They
virtue
had to
sig-
convince it themselves they're true because then they'd have to face the realities of their own self-loathing.
Okay, I need to take this.
Are you
Where?
still live streaming this?
Yeah, of course.
Oh. Yeah.
But should I stop?
No, it's just when I'm really tired, I sound drunk. So.
Oh, tired Irish. What's the difference?
Exactly. I'm glad I had like a nap
Sorry,
earlier.
had to pick up a phone call.
It's okay. Don't you have work?
At the moment, no, it's early enough that I can't. It's only not. It's only 9 a.m.
Okay.
So I still have some time. Good part about this job is that you schedule your own meetings and things in a way as much as you can.
That is nice. I miss that. I really should. I really want to go back to work, but I really don't want to go back to work. I kind of like doing this whole YouTube thing.
Well, as long as and as it works for you, then why change it?
Yeah.
I really don't want to study, but at least I get a good job out of it, you know.
You mean
Which will more than make up for all the other shitty jobs that I would get along the way instead. You know. Don't want to be, you know, washing dishes for the rest of my life or anything.
I thought you wanted to be a stay-at-home mom.
Yeah, but that would require me finding someone wealthy enough, which may or may
But
not happen.
you'd
So I
just be
can't,
washing. But
I
then you'd just
can't
be washing
plan to have
dishes.
that. Well, I mean, as a career option.
I guess. I don't. I
But
don't see
no, being a staying-at-home mom involves a lot of things. And like I
vacuuming.
said before, if I was to go that route, I'd be like homeschooling and shit as well.
That's a
Which is
lot of
another
work.
good reason to get a degree.
That's true.
Pretty much.
Still, I can't make those plans. You can't make those plans that rely on there being this other person with a certain income. You know.
Sure.
I have to plan for the possibility that I may end up being alone.
I mean, you're not willing to lower your standards?
It depends to what degree.
Well, possibility of being alone is only based on the kind of standards that you have for yourself. I was actually having a whole conversation about this the other day. That a lot of the times, what people say they want and what they actually want are two very different things.
I don't think my standards are particularly high, but I think I'm rather selective at the same time.
That literally means
Well,
high standards.
my approach.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because they don't need to be super intelligent or they don't need to be super good looking. It's how you can converse with them, and how how masculine they are maybe and things like that.
Well, my approach is in general in life: go after what you want and never lower your standards. Don't settle for half.
That's a pretty good way to go about it. But that's a lot of work.
Well, it's therefore glory in a way. I apply that rule to everything in my life. Because I never settle for half.
Well, then I hope you get everything you want, including the fact that hopefully you don't have to fight for it too hard. But then again, if you get it too easily, then it's not worth it.
Very much. No, honestly, you can't ever also underestimate dumb luck in all of this because that produces opportunities to exploit later.
Mm.
I like
I think
relying
I'm
on
dumb unlucky though.
God, I wasted a lot of fucking wood. Yeah, I don't know. I've had some really nice strikes of dumb luck before.
Oh, there you go.
But it's always been with drive, right? It's not just lucky that you fall into the position where you can use the drive and the skills that you have to do what you want to do.
Yeah, exactly what I mean.
Though I really want to go back to work. Sometimes I just miss work.
Are you gonna think about moving or anything?
Moving?
Yeah,
Where?
to somewhere with jobs.
Absolutely. But I'm living only where I'm living, not because of me.
I know.
It's been an ongoing situation. Like, the place we're living is shit. We have this tiny one-bedroom apartment where I can barely do anything without bumping into each other when I could be living in my mom's place since she wants to move to Cuba. I'd just be renting that, and that's a house. That would be paying fucking $200 less a month to get an extra floor.
Why would you want to go to Cuba?
Because my mom's retarded. She's got mental issues. She fled communist Russia so she can go and retire in communist Cuba. I just don't question it anymore. She wants to leave the country and sell the house to me, fine. She wants to leave the country and rent the house to me, fine. But like, I'm only living where I'm living because Sigan needed to go to school and finish her fucking masters, and now she wants to go for a different masters and a different PhD. So that probably means that we're going to be moving across the country. Like, even if I do put out all my effort right now to find a job or get my apprenticeship like I wanted to, there's a very strong possibility that like sometime next month we'll find out that she got into a school halfway across the country, and then we have to pack everything I have and move down there.
But tell me, why do you submit to this? Why don't you catch your own thing?
Catch my own thing? Because most of what I do is hit things with a hammer. I keep making the joke. I know how to do construction bullshit. I can do construction bullshit anywhere in the world. She wants to get her PhD and her thing somewhere else, and I have no problem with that. I'm not tied down to anywhere or to anyone except for her. So
Oh,
Okay.
like, but again, me and my parents don't have much of a relationship, and I kind of find them dumb.
you're gonna give me hope in relationships again.
I don't
Well,
know.
probably not. You can try. Might take a while.
Again, the point is that if she wants to go become a clinical psychologist, I am 100% down for that. Especially since she also wants to do all this YouTube shit as well. And if she wants to do clinical psychology and YouTube simultaneously, then we're just going to be working towards that thing together. And be working on YouTube or doing construction, I can do anywhere in the country. As long as I have internet access and maybe a vehicle to drive around and I don't know, fucking paint people's houses or what
It's
else do I
definitely
do?
an interesting subject.
Hmm? It's definitely an interesting what?
Subject.
Which subject?
Clinical psychology.
Oh, yeah, it's dealing with mentally
Yeah.
people who have issues. Which,
Yeah, I know. I studied that also.
no, but like she wants to be a psychiatrist. So I would like to one day build her
She
an
just
office.
know that a lot of her job will probably just be handing out drugs, though, right?
No, the psychiatrist, not psychologist. Which one is the one that doesn't give out drugs? Which one is the one that actually deals with people's
Clin-
issues? Psychiatrist.
Psychiatrist gives also has the right to prescribe drugs.
Okay, well that's fine too. No, she wants to be.
It's basically a legal drug deal.
There you go.
Minecraft, unmute yourself since you came back.
What a dick.
Yeah, he's just listening, and I suppose. Oh, he's afraid of Eleanor.
Yes.
Ah,
Right. Yeah, I was asleep.
I know it.
So
I
good
know it.
morning then.
yeah, I was watching some. You know what it is? Like I was listening to Stefan Molyneux go on about something, and he just fucking knocks me out. It just puts me right to sleep.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
Oh, you don't know
who that is?
Steffi? You don't know
Sorry?
Steffi?
Oh, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
It's great.
I've kind of wrote him off initially. I was like, this guy's just I don't really know what his game is. Like I couldn't put my finger on it. I just like there's something
The
weird
issue
about
with
this
the
guy.
is that he's right about some things and he's stupid about others.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like he's either really right or really just fuck wrong, you know?
Yeah.
And but I don't know, he's got like an interesting way of speaking that's kind of entertaining, you know?
Yeah. I mean, his Trump videos are good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely very pro Trump. And it's funny too cuz he actually went from being an atheist to being a Christian, and I find that really interesting cuz you barely see that, you know?
No, he didn't go back to being a Christian. He's still.
No, I think he's a Christian now.
No, he's actually discussed this in one of his recent videos.
Oh, he did. Okay, I haven't seen it yet then.
No, it might be the same turn I have taken, and went from being a very avid fucking atheist to being like, maybe we should have some form of what do you call it?
He's just pissed off
Cultural
with the
religion.
He's just pissed off with the atheist movement for them going all lefty shit.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
That too, but also, as Jordan Peterson has pointed out recently, some of these people seem to need religion, more so. Like, what's his face? Fucking died. What's the atheist that died recently? Fucking, what was his name? Guys,
I'm
come on,
sure
help me out,
plenty
help me
of
out.
atheists die
No, the
regularly.
famous one. Was it
Are you
Hitchens?
talking about Hitchens? 'Cause
Hitchens.
that was a while ago.
That wasn't that long ago. Fucking Hitchens died, but like all these guys, and they like jumped right on him. But all these guys have been saying, have been arguing with religion people. Yeah, when they've been arguing with religious people, they've been asking, like, if you don't have God, are you going to go out there, lie, steal, and murder? And the religious people kept saying yes, and like, well, fucking, you guys need to be in jail. But the only thing that the SJW movement's proven is that these people do need some form of fuck. What the fuck do you call them? This is way too
Brainwashing?
late. No, it's not brainwashing.
Ideology.
So some form of ideology.
Suggestion.
No.
Well, some form of a moral center.
That's it. It was the
That's
morality. The religious people have always asked where the fuck you get your morality from, and Hitchens and everyone else went, well, we divert like fucking. Okay, my brain is not functional anymore.
I think it's a legitimate question. I mean, you know, that's the big question that the atheist community has had to deal with quite a lot. Is that you take religion out of the mix, right? What forms your moral center?
Well,
And atheists don't replace the lack of God, you know, with something else, and that's why they have a really fractured community. So
well, and see, and here's the problem: the SJW community seems to need some form of dogmatic law that actually tells them what morality is. Because again, why I fucking got along with Adam to begin with is because they don't seem to have any kind of moral structure or moral obligation towards anyone. They will sit around and they will lie and they will cheat and they will steal every fucking thing they can. And I feel like maybe we should bring back cultural Christianity so these people can learn what is right and what is wrong and the actual difference, as opposed to their own interpretation of I will lie my ass off about everything I can because at least it'll start a goddamn conversation. And I'm really tired of hearing that fucking arguments.
well, this is the thing I've noticed about Christians here in the U.S. anyway. You know, I think the point of the church anyway, it's not necessarily about believing in a God anymore. It's about having a sense of community and also having something that holds you accountable to the people in your community. You know, when we have these huge, large, you know, we have huge cities here, you know, and people regularly, yeah, regularly
just
don't.
live in rows of igloos.
And I just woke up. Come on.
You're
they don't have they don't have like for example, I don't know any of my neighbors, right? You know, Christianity also have, of course, has the concept of, you know, loving your neighbor or whatever, you know, and like getting to know the people around you, which we don't. I mean, there's for me anyway, because I don't follow any particular faith. There's no reason for me to get to know my neighbors, even though it would be good for me to understand who I'm living around, you know, because it kind of creates a social framework it's good in the sense that, you know, if you need to rely on somebody that's around you or living near you, you can, like, people will help you, which is kind of a general Christian community network. Mormons do it too. I think Mormons are a little stronger on it. I think they've got a little tighter or more exclusive network, I would say. Like, if you're not Mormon, you don't really count. But Christians, you know, typically Protestant Christians here do have that, and I think that's actually something that you know, with a more secular state, people miss out on. So yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Loki, on that.
It's a new approach that I have to take, and it's really kind of scary to me.
I don't think so at all.
I know, atheists.
I don't think you should replace, you know, one dogma with another. Or, you know, I don't think that's something that someone needs. And when you're talking about community, people find their own communities all the time. You know, like we have communities here that come together to clean up
this isn't about
estate I live
community.
in.
This is
We
about
have communities that you know, go and have barbecues and things like that. Like, you don't need this kind of religion. You just need a desire to come together.
It's not about the community. It's not about the community. It's about the morality that the community brings. It's specifically the Christian community, where they teach you not to lie, steal, or cheat.
People know those things are wrong. You don't need a religion.
You say people know those things are wrong, but we see it on a constant basis that the SJW community doesn't give a flying fuck about those morals.
No, because they'll justify doing wrong actions. But I mean, religious people do the same. There's no difference here.
Well,
I think there is.
there is a slight difference.
It's imbued directly into the religion. I mean, it's their moral tenets. This is what you should do because this is what makes you a good person.
I'm actually thinking of putting together an entire video trying to document and trying to see if I can actually find a link to certain societies developing a certain level of philosophy where they actually hit these nuanced points, postmodernist points, like nihilism and a few other ones, where the societies start to fall apart. Because yeah,
So you have a problem with nihilism?
yes.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
actually.
I think I absolutely do as well.
How do you not have a problem with nihilism?
Yeah. I mean, literally, Nietzsche was probably one of the most successful con man ever.
I mean, this is the thing though. I mean, like if we, I'm not a fan of.
Guys, one at a time, please. There's enough time to speak for everyone to speak on the live stream.
Is Red talking right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Can't hear a word she's saying.
Well, how
It's
can
'cause
you
you're a
not
man.
hear what I'm saying?
Sorry, I saw her flashing up and I couldn't hear her. I didn't know she was talking. Hang on.
Still talking.
Minecraft. Ollie oxen free.
We'll sort this out in a minute.
See, my thing is that basically Nietzsche was one of the best con men ever because he sold the notion of, yeah, nothing matters, but there is nirvana. That's why you should buy my book, because if nothing matters, yeah, my book doesn't either. Give me a break.
Well, it's not that nothing matters, it's that there is no inherent meaning, or certainly
And
none
that
that we can
is
prove.
exactly what Ad talks about, guys. That's exactly what Ad talks about. That there is no inherent meaning and there is no real truth
That's
or
not
justice.
the same as that there
that-
isn't some subjectivity.
No,
There's a balance of
s-
subjectivity and objectivity. But you can't prove that there's any kind of inherent meaning to any of the things that happen.
That's right, because everything's a social construct, because everything is a what? Because everything's on a sliding scale, and there's no such thing as morality. There's no truth,
No, not
there's nothing.
everything is. No, you're conflating a lot of different things here. Apples and oranges. It's not the same thing.
I've had this discussion with you many, many times, and it's not really.
If
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
don't
you were
have,
talking about postmodernism, and now you're conflating postmodernism with nihilism, which isn't the same thing.
Nihilism is a
no.
postmodern.
You do realize that nihilism comes from the Latin word nihil, which literally means nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I mean-
no inherent meaning.
well, see,
Not
here's
that
the
there's
thing
no
though.
objectivity.
That cultural relativism, right, which is a very postmodern concept, comes out of nihilism. It's a philosophical conclusion of nihilism. That if there is no meaning, right, there is no, even on certain subjects, like I'm not a moral objectivist by any stretch of the imagination, but
Yeah, you've already said that you were against
Right.
moral objectivism.
but I'm
and now
also
you're saying
not.
that we
I'm
could
also
have-
not. No, I'm also not a cultural relativist. There are certain cultures that are just objectively better than others.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm not
And
saying
if you're
that there's
if you're a
no.
nihilist though, and there's no inherent meaning, right? Then any culture can be just as good as another culture, regardless of the implications of a said culture. So Islam isn't any worse than Christianity.
Yes,
It's just a
because-
different
yes,
version.
because according to Nihilism, in the grand scale of the universe, nothing matters, and that is irrelevant. Also, what happens?
Yeah, so you don't have to say that everything's objective or everything is subjective. There is a middle ground there that you can have.
Honestly,
You
if
know?
I were to very brashly describe what I think of nihilists, you're basically a bunch of lazy, self-centered fuckers. Because you're basically making an excuse for yourself to do nothing because you need the approval of the entire universe to feel you count. Bruh, fucking bro.
That's not far off, yeah.
Well, no, like I think the key thing that they focus on is the inherent meaning. I think they find ways of having their own meaning for life. I think all people
No,
do.
because,
No,
no,
you,
because no,
you would think they would, but they do. They
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
don't.
exactly. They don't.
Okay, well, some of them are super negative and cynical, but not all of them. There are different branches of.
But okay, do you remember my
The one
speech
I
about
follow is
labels?
really the absurdist label.
Potato, do you remember my speech about labels, of how people label themselves shit they're really not? Then the label of nihilist doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like Ezekiel, for example, in this server continuously refers to himself as a nihilist, continuously over and over again. And it continuously goes on about how things don't matter and it doesn't really matter, and like it continuously defends a lot of philosophy. But at the same time gets way too wrapped up in everything. Right? You can't be a nihilist and continuously get really pissed off about people not wanting to follow your philosophy. If
You
nothing
can because you have
No,
things
if
that
nothing
matter to
matters,
you
why
on
do
a
you care
personal
about people
level.
following your
Because you're
philosophy
talking
or
about
not?
different levels. You're talking about the level of inherent meaning versus the level of on a personal level. What matters to you?
No, because if they wanted to apply that nihilism to themselves, nothing matters to them. Again, Latin
Things
words
can
mean
matter to you.
nothing.
People have emotions. People have feelings.
Well, see, this is
But
where
according to
this is.
nihilism, they shouldn't.
Well, this is the problem though, right? Because
No,
when
the
you get in,
problem is your lack of understanding of nihilism at that stage.
no, again, if you're a nihilist, you're a cultural relativist, right? There, things can be important to you, sure, but at the end of the day,
The system that works and benefits most people is objectively better.
if you're adopting nihilism, right? You're always going to be in that situation of basically you may have your own views, right? But it's like if you believe something to be correct for yourself, right, as a nihilist, and there's someone else that has a different opinion, you really have no right at that point to argue anything, because you're not. I mean, basically, you're putting yourself into a cultural relativist mindset where, well, someone else might have different values, something that they value, over what I think. So at that point, you can't really argue that someone else is wrong, because nihilism, you have to adopt cultural relativism
You
at
don't
that
have
point.
to, no.
But you do. If there's nothing, right, then your opinion is no better than anyone else's.
There's what works and what doesn't work. There's
Does it
what
well
benefits
Not a
most
not a
people and
not a
there's
no,
what
not a
doesn't
nihilism.
benefit most people.
Not a nihilism. That's
None
not how
of
that.
those have to have anything to do with there being no inherent meaning.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't, because
See,
the nihilist. If you read any nihilist philosophy, you can go to Nietzsche, for example. It's the easiest one. He
Why not
literally,
Descartes?
because he couldn't.
Descartes kind of fun.
You could,
Yeah,
but that's the thing is, well,
Mm.
yeah. I mean, he was a moral relativist too, though. I mean, fuck. Let me find something real quick.
Honestly, I would argue.
a moral, now you're saying moral relativist.
Yeah, everything's relative in nihilism.
And you don't think that there's some relativity?
I'm
You're
not
not,
a
you,
nihilist.
you're not going to suggest.
I'm not a moral objectivist. No, but there are things that can't exist in an nihilist approach that are morally based. It's like, again, I don't think that there is such a thing. I'm not a moral objectivist, but I do think that morality does exist on a scale. There are certain things that a majority of people, just by being human, will accept as being
True.
a moral good or moral bad.
No, not all.
Yeah, because they
I-
can see the effects.
We argue about this shit all the time.
We can observe.
We say things like, well, we know that morally lying is bad, and the feminists reply with, no, it's not, because we're just doing it to start the conversation, so therefore it's not inherently bad, because we're just trying to spread awareness.
Hey, no, people justifying their bullshit. It can be anyone of any belief or anything.
Yeah, but the problem is it gets taught on the same mind frame as fucking all this postmodernist garbage.
So no, now you're gonna say that feminists are nihilists now. Like, you're conflating a bunch of things together.
They
Do you,
okay.
do you understand? Do you understand the argument against nihilism? Do you understand why most people aren't nihilist?
Who are you asking?
Generally to do with the negativity of a lot of nihilists.
No. It's because most people actually find meaning in their life to even simple things because you don't need
Yeah,
to
I have
become
meaning in my
huge.
life. Doesn't mean I do think that there is some inherent meaning. I can't pinpoint an inherent meaning to anything.
Actually, you can because see the thing
A
is
lot
there.
of rational people, to
Eleanor,
scientists who may not
act,
label themselves as such, would actually be nihilists.
actually,
Because they're
Eleanor,
not
there was an
existentialists.
Eleanor,
Existentialists.
Eleanor. There's actually a much smarter philosopher that framed it very simply. If you manage to change the world of one person or one creature, you actually change a entire universe in itself. You can do that by even saving a stray animal, and to that, maybe that does not save the world around it and doesn't feed all the children in Ethiopia, but to that one creature, its whole life and its whole world has changed. So by de facto, you do change the world.
Okay, but you can change the world versus there being inherent meaning, like they're not related.
Oh fuck.
Can I ask you what your definition of nihilism is?
I already said
Can
that
you?
there is no inherent meaning.
Okay, because it's also the rejection of all religious and moral principles. So you don't think morality exists.
I think we
Sounds
come
like I
together
wasn't
to
conflating
decide.
anything. I was actually spot on. But
That's
whatever.
literally the definition of nihilism.
Yep.
Yeah, but we decide on what is moral. We don't know.
No, no, not according to nihilism. Not by the
Nihilism, like
definition
Nietzsche, is
of
a
it.
rejection of religion and its teachings.
Religion and all moral principles. So you don't have
Wait,
morality
no,
in
you don't
nihilism.
have to. No, you can have moral principles. Everyone has moral principles,
No.
but
No,
they
no.
are subjective, and you would agree that they are subjective. You can't say that murder is wrong completely because there are some
No,
cases
see,
in
but
which it
no,
becomes
no.
okay to do so.
Actually, see, the thing is that the true nihilist doesn't care. Because again, that in the grand scheme of things.
Any nihilist who rejects these things is completely crazy.
Hmm.
Any nihilist who rejects their own humanity and objectivity is completely
But
bonkers. So you don't have to be a nihilist
that's
to
what
do so.
nihilism is. I'm like, look at how fucking crazy Nietzsche was.
Mm-hmm.
The guy was
Nietzsche was right
insane.
about a lot of stuff, though.
No, I don't know about that. I think there are a lot of valid criticisms of Nietzsche. Um, but no, he was absolutely crazy. Because that's what he
Or
believed
he
was
was
that.
just the modern day clickbait and modern day trolling, saying
Yeah,
what's provocative just to sell a book.
yeah, exactly. That's what the argument I made before. He was a very creative con man because he sold the philosophy of nothing but nirvana, and that's why you buy my book because if nothing, then also my book doesn't matter. So I need fucking bait. And he literally made a career on it.
So like here's a perfect
So
example.
wait, if you hear of okay, so let's go back onto morality. You think morality is, you said before, not objective, but you think we should have some objective standards of morality
It
that people
exists
should
on
follow
a scale.
I'm going to go back to people
on
need
a
it.
spectrum.
I'm
Let's
going to
use
go
the
back to people
feminist
need
term
it
on a
for.
spectrum.
I'm going to repeat it again. I believe that people need it for society to survive. Because
Mm-hmm.
I think an
that's why I
intelligent
keep
society is a
no
society without
Eleanor,
religion.
this is my entire point of why I want to try to see if I can find the link to these postmodernist ideals being expressed within the philosophy of these societies right before they goddamn collapsed, because I'm pretty sure I can make a very solid case for even the Roman Empire to have started to hit up these specific ideologies within their philosophy and then collapsing in on
Yeah.
itself, where everyone
Yeah.
just became a debaucherous fucking
Mhm.
what do you
Yeah.
call it?
It's just debaucherous.
Sure, debaucherous.
If you remove moral values from a society, there's nothing connecting the society together. Then therefore there's no reason for anyone to work for anyone else, and then you'll just get a whole bunch of greed.
You can have moral values by observing the
Nothing
world
shared
around
though.
you.
But there's no shared values though.
There is. There's a lot of things we can agree
There
on.
really
That to
isn't.
kill innocent people is wrong.
But
Things
look,
like
but
that. In
there
our
isn't.
society,
There,
if we
why
come
is it wrong?
together
Why is it
and
wrong,
we
Eleanor?
decide
Eleanor, why is it
what we
wrong?
believe is right or
Why is it
wrong,
wrong?
because it hurts people.
Through
We understand
postmodernism,
that.
how no, through postmodernism, how is murder or
I'm
fucking
not
enjoying?
arguing for
No, but I
postmodernism.
am. I'm using it as a relation to my arguments.
Postmodernism disregards facts and things that you can observe about the universe.
Right.
It's retarded.
So that's it. We've established
Yeah,
that postmodernism
anyone
is
who
the
rejects
cancer
these
on every
facts.
society right before it fucking falls apart.
I don't know when I ever advocated for postmodernism. I don't know why you're conflating the two issues.
Well, they share that core tenet though. It's a lack of again, it goes back to biggest. I think that's the biggest flaw in postmodernism is the cultural relativism. Cultural and as well as moral relativism. Yeah, so moral nihilism, also known as ethical nihilism, is the meta-ethical view that morality does not exist as something inherent to objective reality. Therefore, no action is necessarily preferable to any other. For example, a moral nihilist would say that killing someone for whatever reason is not inherently right or wrong. That's nihilism on a morality scale.
So it depends on the context.
No, it's not necessarily right or wrong inherently, but killing, I think, I think most people can agree that killing is inherently wrong.
Mycroft, I really want you to go do some research for me on Crowley and fucking Aleister Crowley. And
You
all
really
this
want me to read that guy?
I not only do I want you to read that, I want you to have a full, in-depth, like conversation with me. Maybe I'll fucking go try and find his book and read that. Maybe I'll make that part of the book club's fucking reading list.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And I want to see if I can actually find the link between Aleister Crowley fucking calling himself the most evil man on the planet, completely admitting that he wants to have sex with children and everyone should too, completely saying that nothing in reality really matters because there is no God or whatever, or the devil controls everything, whatever the fuck he said. This is I don't actually know. This is why I want to read up more about
You're
it.
trying to understand a madman who wanted attention.
But so are you by listening to Nietzsche. Or most of these philosophers.
I've read some Nietzsche. A lot of what he has is actually quite good.
Okay, but someone made a talking point. It's not. It doesn't apply. Like, how can I put it properly? It's you can't apply it to reality.
Yeah, it's funny. The person who drew most of this inspiration from Nietzsche, and was one of the ones that actually built a lot of postmodernist philosophy was Heidegger. He built off of the Nietzschean nihilism.
Do you know who also did? Ayn Rand, who was a pure objectivist. So.
Off of Nietzsche.
Yeah.
Well, I also think Ayn Rand's kind of an idiot, but.
But she's objectivist.
No,
So my point is, you're conflating something that doesn't necessarily conflate.
No, this is where he got his moral relativism from.
Do you know who else was a fan of Nietzsche? Hitler.
Probably.
Oh,
no,
so I'm Hitler. Hitler also drank water.
No one said you're Hitler. No one said you're Hitler. Now who's conflating?
I'm making reference to a meme, as in that's retarded argument.
Is it?
No, not really, because you're saying, well, because everyone drinks water, but not everyone likes a certain type of philosophy and ideology. And Hitler, for some reason, liked Nietzsche's a lot.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, pedophiles love the Catholic religion, so...
Okay.
Not really.
Not really. Guess you haven't heard much about Irish history.
Well, I know about Irish history, but on an overall scale, the pedophile thing is only, like 6%, and that's accusations, not actual post-trial cases.
So
I imagine there's pedophiles in every walk of life. It's just when it's somebody that works for the church that's a bigger deal.
Well, no, it's a bigger deal when the church protects them and moves them around.
Yeah.
That's the bigger problem than.
Or the Pope himself.
Or the Pope himself being a pedophile, sure. But I guess at least they know it's wrong and they have to confess.
Yeah, anyway, on nihilism, I think the problem is that we have different understandings of what that means. So.
Well, I'm just going by the definition of it. I mean, you can go by whatever definition you want, I suppose. I mean, you are a nihilist.
Somewhat nihilist. I prefer to categorize myself as absurdist to differentiate myself from the people who are negative,
That's
where
absurd.
nothing matters. So, yeah. Of
I
course
don't
it
know.
is.
I can definitely say in the U.S. anyway, there has been with with Christianity. It's not out of favor by any stretch of the imagination. Like most people here are Christian or Protestant Christian anyway.
Culturally Christian.
Yeah, but I can definitely say that places like San Francisco exist because of a lack of religion.
No, you can't safely say things like that.
Oh, I can. I've been there. This is a bunch of fucking degenerates walking around.
Degenerates how?
Oh, don't you know what? Even I've read about San Francisco, and I know Californians who want to sink San Francisco.
Until you've seen a man roller skate down the road completely butt naked with a dildo in his ass, you haven't witnessed pure degeneracy. I'm sorry, but the San Francisco is just like that.
I've heard San Francisco is actually a very nice place, and I'm sure it's not all that.
It's hipster mecca, is what they call it.
No one said it's all bad. There's just some degenerates over there.
A lot of degenerates.
It's fine. There's a lot of degenerates here too. You guys ever show up to the gay pride parade? They have back alley orgies all the time. And fucking bring in fucking 5 and 6-year-olds to fucking witness this shit.
That's nice.
Oh fuck.
I think that we
have you seen
need
the photos?
to actually focus on the issues. I don't think saying that we need religion or we need feminism or we need any of these things is actually going to target the problems.
Feminism is going to teach you nothing other than you could be whatever gender you want
Problems arise from
and
feminism
have sex
and
with whatever
religion.
object or animal you want to.
You're looking
religion,
at
on the
this
other
worst
hand,
pile
says
of
that
shit that is developing, and
yes,
you're going, well,
I'm
this
going to say,
reformed piece of shit that was once way shitter is less shit than this thing, so maybe we should go for that thing. When really we shouldn't have any shit.
Let me ask you this then. Do you think that the loss of religion has any ill effects on a society?
As an atheist, no, I think it's one of the best things we can do, is lose our religion.
Okay, so then the criticism that I brought up earlier, what do we do to solve that? Because
For
here's the
communities,
thing,
I already brought up plenty of
the
ways we can come together as a community.
atheists here, though, because there's no moral underpinning on anything they're doing, have had a huge problem in community organization for like the last 30 years. So how's that supposed to work? There's nothing holding people together, right? There's no you can't make a church.
In fact,
of,
didn't we just see
atheism.
feminism tear apart the atheist community into pieces and just shred it and turn them into the SJW fucking faggots that they are now?
It actually had. Because they had no shield protecting them from it.
Yeah. I mean that's a valid criticism. Like I'm not, like I said, I'm agnostic. I don't follow any particular faith, but I can understand the, for the greater, broader society, especially when you've got people who would act in a poor manner without it. And usually that's going to be your
There's
less
people who
intelligent
act
people.
in a poor manner with it, though. I mean, I don't think it helps that.
Okay.
I don't think it does anything.
If you send someone to church, let's say you're working with somebody with the IQ of like, I don't know, south of 80, right?
A
And they go
monkey?
to they
The
they go
fucking
to
hold on,
church
the
every
bonobo
day.
hits fucking 90. So
Okay, we'll go with 90 then. Better lucky.
yes,
90.
factually accurate.
Okay. You've got somebody with an IQ of 90, right?
Why are you going with 90?
Whatever. Point is
You're
without
saying
them,
dumb people need
if they didn't,
religion.
yes, I absolutely am, 100%. Because here's the thing: if they are morally bound to the faith, right, and the faith tells them that certain activities are wrong,
They
right,
won't commit
it's
them.
right.
But the faith tells them certain activities are wrong that aren't wrong, and
Okay,
causes them
but
a lot of psychological
this is
damage in a
exact.
lot of
That's
cases.
better than having a bunch of
Wait,
people
wait, no.
running around
This
the
is
streets
exactly why I
creating
specified that we need a cultural religion, not necessarily extremist religion or to fucking bring in 100% all religious and nothing else. Just as culturally,
No.
because
No,
I know a lot of
what we
cultural
should
Christians
have.
that don't practice on a daily basis, don't even go to church, but at least they know that lying en masse is wrong. Publishing false information as if it's true is wrong. Just sitting around and stealing other people's ideas, or for example, claiming that some material is yours that isn't. Copyright striking people en masse isn't. It's not right.
Yeah, it's because some people don't know any better.
Or have been taught by things like nihilism or postmodernism that it's all relative and it doesn't matter and it's all on a sliding scale. If you're choosing to kill for a good reason, then you're still choosing to kill for a good reason and therefore it's forgivable.
Yeah.
So I mean, until
It's really
humanity,
easy that you simplify everything and conflate everything.
You're gonna keep adding the word
Okay.
conflate now. I haven't really conflated
Yeah,
anything. I
because
think I
that's what
made
you're
my points
doing. You're
very
trying to
clean.
connect
No, no, no,
everything and
no. I think I've made
simplify
my
your
points very
argument
clean and
as much as
concise.
possible, which, actually kind of dumbs down your argument.
Yes, I'm really good at dumbing down the argument to make it seem as nice as possible. To argue
To a
my
point that it
point.
actually becomes inaccurate, though.
How so?
We've already been through how so.
No, I'm pretty sure I said these are my opinions, and these are based on my opinions, but you're telling me my opinions are wrong, so I'd like you to tell me why my opinions are wrong.
I already told you how on
No,
nihilism
you've been
and how that's
talking,
not
you've
the
been
same
talking,
as postmodernism.
but it is.
Or we
It's
already
a
had that
is
discussion.
it not a
So.
postmodernist ideal? Is it not a
No,
postmodernist
we already had that
philosophy?
discussion, and we don't agree. So
So we don't agree, so I'm wrong.
yeah, because they're not the exact same thing. You're just
No
gonna
one said
throw
they're the exact
everything
same thing.
together.
I am. I'm going to stick all postmodernism in the same place. And I said that postmodernism is the conclusion, is the philosophical conclusion of looking at all these things along the way, and it just leads to complete nihilism because nothing matters and everything's on a sliding scale. That was my conclusion because, again, I followed the train of logic that philosophers are following. This is my whole argument. If you
So no.
did you
Here's the
not
thing. Now
understand
you're
my entire
going after
argument?
all philosophers as well. Like
Did you not understand my argument?
I understand so much of your argument, and it just makes my head hurt. Actually, okay, philosophers. This is if you want a way to find out where we get our morality from, what is right and what is wrong. The best people to turn to are philosophers.
Why
And not all
philosophers?
of it is
Why
actually hard
philosophers?
to
Why
understand.
philosophers? Tell me one
You
good
can
reason.
actually get
Tell me
philosophy books
one
written on the
good
phone.
reason to ever talk to a philosopher. What difference the one philosopher from another, and what differs one a philosopher from me? Because I also said something once.
Yes, we are all philosophers.
Exactly.
Good job.
So that's right. We are all
Okay.
philosophers, and there's no difference between philosophers and regular people.
Okay, but there are a lot of famous philosophers who you could
That's right.
study
They're only
from
famous
great
because they just so
texts,
happen to
which
write
are,
something and
by
say
the way,
something.
could you stop?
What do you
Better
mean? I'm in the
than
middle of a
religious
sentence.
texts. So no, we don't need religion which look back, which is dated,
I'm not
when
sure
we
what you're
have a
conflating
bunch
right
of
now.
philosophers.
Hold on. You just told me
Actually,
that I should go back and read some philosophers. I'm asking you, what is the difference between a philosopher and any other random person on the street? And you already admitted that it's nothing. So what's the difference?
And I also argue that there's no difference between philosophers and religions because they create their own little circles of cults and religions around themselves. And honestly, the way I see it, religion is poisoned because it kills logical, rational, analytical thinking. The way I see it, if you couldn't arrive at a point and at a rational opinion about something without reading a book
But
about
you-
it first, wow. All I have to say to you is, wow. Bravo.
Well, no, you'd be surprised at how complex things are and how a
I
different
really wouldn't.
kind
I've
of
looked
can
into
change
science.
things.
I've looked into psychology. I've looked
No,
into a few other things.
why do
Philosophy is
you
the least
con-
interesting.
Yeah.
Again, the study of what someone once said is not as interesting as how things actually work.
Mm-hmm.
You have conversations with people all the time looking for their perspective on things to broaden yours. That's
Yes.
what philosophy is
Yes.
there for. People look around, they analyze things, they give their perspective on it, they come to their conclusions about what is immoral and what is moral and how our society should live and things like that. And these
Yes.
people are far better to turn to than religious texts. We don't
Why?
need
Why?
religion
Why?
as a
Why?
better
Why?
alternative to
Why?
religion, to philosophy.
Why? Why?
Same kind of dogmatic idea behind both of them.
Why should I
They're
trust
just
the
like-
word of Lenin any more than I should trust the word of Nietzsche?
No,
Yeah.
you should look at a few of them and come to your own conclusions.
Actually, you should just simply come to your own conclusions through analytical thinking rather than needing a book to come to that conclusion. Because if you can't think
Oh, so never
analytically-
read a book?
No one said that.
No, not never read a book. Never read a philosopher.
Yeah, you should read philosophy books.
No, you should not. Because it's instead of trying to figure out how to make a pie, you're ordering a fucking apple cake in McDonald's. That's a philosophy book.
Right, all philosophy books are the same, and I
Don't-
don't
don't- why
even
why
understand what that
why are you
argument
making
was
me
supposed to do.
hashtag not all? Don't make me hashtag not all.
You're not even making a proper argument.
I don't need to make a proper argument.
Okay, well,
You're
then
thinking we're saying we're blanket statementing shit. We're not.
you literally can't come up with a argument for against philosophy. You're just like,
Sure.
oh, well, philosophers,
No, I can't.
blah blah blah.
I just did.
I can come up with my own conclusion.
I just did. I came
Yeah,
up.
we actually both just did. Yeah, there's no difference between the pre-prepared McDonald's cookie answer that Saint Luke gives you in the Bible with the pre-prepared ready answers Nietzsche gives you in his book. It's the same type of have your ordered $5 apple cookie fast-fooded to you.
It's-
No need to think about how to make one, just buy it.
It's prepackaged.
Philosophy is all about thinking. They literally show you their train of thoughts and how
Yes,
they
they
derive
teach
from
you
everything.
their train of thought. Where's yours?
People
Where's
apply a
yours?
certain standards at which they are recognized as philosophers.
What?
I just found a really. I'm sorry. I'm on Twitter. NBC has an article with the title "The Game's Afoot. Did Russia hack the BBC's finale of Sherlock?"
Is the answer yes?
What? What is this even?
Who fucking knows?
Paranoia.
Oh, because it got leaked online before it was aired, and
Must be Russia.
BBC is questioning if it was the Russians or not.
Is BBC participating in fucking memology at this point?
Yes, they have been for a while actually.
I'm not making it up. There's the article.
I
It's a real
wouldn't
thing.
doubt. I wouldn't doubt that was actually posted. And
Is it a joke?
I don't think
No.
it is.
No, apparently, according to the article, the BBC is actually looking into it.
But see, how are they saying that Russia did it when this could have been one Russian guy? It's just,
Because
who cares? That's it. That's the beginning, beginning and the end of my fucking me wanting to go into it any further. It's just
Well,
it's clearly
clearly the Russians must be the best hackers because they're all talking about the Russian hackers.
Yeah. Well, it's because the season finale appeared Saturday. Short announcement promoting state-run Channel 1 TV, which airs the show in Russia, and it was with Russian subtitles. So they're trying to blame now.
So yeah, the Russian government is going out and fucking having BBC to take their Sherlock shows away.
Yeah. I don't know. Could have happened. Might have been a mistake. Maybe they just played it early. I don't know. I just thought that was funny. But no, like to the discussion though, like obviously we just have a difference of opinion here. You know, as far as religion goes, I don't think it's going anywhere. I mean, I'm sure that I think that the people that will find I think it's declining for some. But again, I think that religion is a necessary feature of a society, and I think the people that will typically need it are probably going to be the people that, again, are of lower IQ. I don't want to be like crass about it, but I mean it's people that need that moral compass in their life.
I just take it a little bit further, and I think we should be teaching it. Because clearly some people should have been exposed to this moral compass a lot earlier in life, before they were exposed to the rantings of mad philosophers saying that nothing matters whatsoever.
What are they exposed to that, though?
Well, see, that's the problem, though, is that when you put that sort of thing in someone's hand, right, when you, instead of having, like, philosophy being just something that people can
philosophy is something you discuss. It's not something that's ever treated as fact.
Well, yeah, but we also have a lot of crazy feminists running around right now. They don't seem very interested in discussing things.
Sure, they're not philosophers.
Yeah, they are.
Feminism is definitely an ideology.
If you use the broad term of philosophers, yes, everyone is a philosopher.
There's no other
I'm talking
term.
about career philosophers.
There's no other term than a broad term when it comes to philosophy.
If you want to talk about career philosophers, no, there are people who are respected within academic circles as philosophers, people who actually put out philosophical theses and things like that.
Yeah, I don't know. My point is that religion is overall a net good on society. I mean, that's what I've looked at it. That's what I see. Sure. So, I mean, I'm sure I understand that you have a background with Catholicism there. I get that. But overall, I can tell you in the U.S. anyway, having religion makes better people, especially the people who would otherwise not be. You know, we started teaching Nietzsche to everyone in this country. I can't even imagine what kind of hellscape we'd be looking at.
You're looking at it though. We sent everyone to universities to get fucking arts degrees, and they always teach philosophy and art degrees, and you're seeing it right now. It's feminists running around the streets saying that everything's on a sliding scale, nothing really fucking matters. Yes, and who do you think is teaching these fucking gender study courses? People who've been through the fucking program, people who've been exposed to these ideas, people who think that they are fucking intelligent as fuck, who sit around and fucking have these
single feminist who understands Nietzsche.
Then you don't know enough feminists.
They're not that intelligent to ever read
look.
About
you can keep insulting them all you want, but I'm fucking at ground zero over here, and they sit around fucking quoting philosophers amongst each other all the time. Why would I read Nietzsche? Why would I read Nietzsche? Why? Give me one good reason to read Nietzsche. Just one.
You don't really even need
to
broaden my perspective.
To understand.
Hold on. How about living my life? Why don't I live my life and see what life is like around me to broaden my perspective? Because that's what I've been doing. I've been living my life.
Because your thinking is limited, and some people are better thinkers.
You think that Nietzsche is a better thinker than me? Someone who lived over how long ago did Nietzsche live? How applicable is his way of thinking to me in today's modern day society?
I think you'd be surprised.
I think I'll be surprised at how somebody who lived.
If you understand it.
Guys, can someone tell me? Can someone tell me how long ago Nietzsche lived?
Actually, you were pretty spot on with the 100 years ago.
Yeah, so somebody who lived 100 years ago, who knows nothing about my society, who knows nothing about the way society's evolved, who knows nothing about my day-to-day fucking struggles, is going to have an intelligent fucking thing for me to read about his. That's the same argument the fucking atheists use against religion. They're like, why would I read something fucking gold herders in the middle of the fucking desert fucking roads?
Oh, well, why would you read a science book?
Because science is
Because
applicable. Because you could, because when
To your
science says,
everyday life?
because when science says
Couldn't you
friction,
just figure
yes,
that
yes,
things out
Eleanor,
for
yes,
yourself without ever
yes,
picking up a science book?
absolutely. Science is going to teach me to build fucking
Because
monitors
there
and
are
create
people out
chemical
there,
reactions, build
scientists,
nuclear
who are
reactors, build
better than
cars.
you. There are thinkers who can
There's
think
a
better than
difference
you.
between
And
a
there's
If you want
science.
to improve
Eleanor,
at something, you
As
look
in
at the
Eleanor,
people
shut up,
who are better at you
shut
at
up.
that thing.
Right now, shut up.
This is logic.
You are an atheist, and I'm sure you've argued the fucking legitimacy of science over religion so many times before. You're just on the other end of that fucking argument right now. You are preaching a religion that means nothing. It's a bunch of people who wrote some shit in a book at some time and just said it. The only reason it's important is because the books are fucking old. The only reason it's important is because the books are fucking old, and they were the only, and they were the only, and they were the only, and they were the only ones who were rich
which
enough.
affected
No,
society,
absolutely not.
which you already
Absolutely
made
not.
that argument earlier.
Absolutely
That
not.
one thing can change the whole world and all that argument.
I
that you
never
were
made
making
that
earlier.
argument.
Well, Red did.
Well, you want a better example of when someone far ahead of a time of a philosopher actually decided to apply the core ideals a few over hundreds of years later, almost 1,000 years later. You know who those people were? Marx, Engels, and Lenin, basing themselves off of the old Plato. Because he was the original daddy of communism. He laid down the groundwork. That's how it works out when you take something that's millennia old and decide to apply it to a current state.
You have to understand how to apply it, and you have to also understand it.
Oh, they actually got him pretty well.
Well, there's like philosophers for all sorts of different types of thinking that are quite different from each other and vary
Right.
a lot.
Philosophers are just average
Plato-
people who wrote a book, and the only
Plato
reason it's
didn't actually
important is
write-
because we have that book. And that's it. That is 100% it. There is absolutely zero legitimacy to them having any aspect of anything. It's a person who wrote a book. I can write a book tomorrow. I could fucking say some shit on the internet today, and I'll have the exact
but
same
here's the
and I will
thing.
have the exact same legitimacy as any philosopher.
No. Here's the thing. You're not as smart. Your arguments aren't going to be
100%. Eleanor,
People aren't going to
100%.
respect most of your
Do you really think that I'm not as smart
You're
as
not
somebody who
gonna be
lived
that good.
100 years ago? Who's
Yeah, I
has
do.
the limited
I
amount
think
of
a lot of them are
really? Then you should
incredible people.
then you know what you should do? Instead of reading philosophers, you should go read historians.
Yeah.
Historians actually wrote down what happened back in the day, not what they thought.
But if you want smart or who believe in
History is also a good thing that you should expand your knowledge on if you can.
I'll give you a very good book offer, who's revered till this day, Victor Hugo. Fucking communist, by the way. That's how smart he was. And still a very good offer. Just
Okay,
because
well, I'm
react-
gonna go take a shower. And you guys can just continue to hate philosophy, whatever.
I don't hate philosophy.
it.
I hate the fucking religious fucking way people follow philosophers as if it means something.
See, this is what I'm talking about with her. She always has she comes up with these crazy ideas, and like the fact that she didn't understand like moral nihilism. You know, it's like if you call yourself a nihilist, at least understand what it is, and then she turns around and it's like, oh well, you don't understand what nihilism is. It's like, well, no, if you just call it whatever you want and don't go by the definition, then it has no meaning.
Right. Lol.
Typical nihilist. No, she's.
So how was your day, Minecraft?
It was fine. Unremarkable. I didn't really do a whole lot, to be honest with you. I slept in really late, and that was awesome. And then,
Well, it's Sunday. Everyone
Yeah.
has a. It was Sunday at least yesterday, so.
yeah, I got work off tomorrow, so that's pretty cool. It's Captain Black Man Day, Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah. It's his
Birthday?
I can't wait. I can't wait because I'm hoping for some huge Twitter fiasco where you're gonna have like Black Lives Matter people like decrying him as like an awful person or some shit.
Wait, you
I'm
missed
waiting
it.
for it.
Red came out with some stuff, and we agreed we're going to do a Trump inauguration live stream.
Awesome.
Are you want it?
Yeah.
I think we're going to cancel Dumpster Fire, but since it's Friday.
Yeah, but it's a special occasion. You
Yes.
don't get Trump inaugurated every
Exactly, and we need to fucking see that shit live somewhere.
Yeah, I'm down. Do you know what time it is when it's going up?
Nope.
Well, it's an easy Google search, or even whoever has their phone next, just ask your little Google assistant. I bet she knows.
Google Assistant, where are you? I'll look it up. I'll look it up once Red Night's done. I'm
At
streaming
what
for like.
hour is the Okay, Google.
So coverage starts at 7 a.m. Eastern time.
Yep.
Okay, 7. And how long does it normally go?
I'd imagine it'll probably be only like an hour. They're not usually that long.
Really?
Yeah,
I-
they're not long.
He'll make his well, he'll have to go up and like swear his oath to the U.S. and then he'll probably make a speech after that.
He's gonna get assassinated.
There's gonna be a whole bunch of people with those the pussy hats. Have you seen those?
Nope.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
I don't pay attention to the internet.
I do.
Sorry,
It's
Red.
fun.
Tell him about the thing. Obama being.
Obama actually scheduled for firing the chief of the National Guard right at noon at Inauguration Day. And
The firing of the National Guard? Like what?
He fired the chief of. He scheduled for firing, as in he will be dismissed exactly at noon on Inauguration Day. The chief of the National Guard, who was to oversee the inauguration, and at the same time, Obama had the Secret Service replace all the agents that normally protected Trump, and he had them switch them out for other guys. Last time that ever happened was the day before JFK got shot.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a jackass.
Yeah, bloody hell, he's a butthurt jackass.
Well, because he
That's
knows
pretty
that
fucked.
everything. Well, he knows that everything that he did is gonna come down as soon as Trump steps into office. Trump said he was gonna basically overturn every executive authority that Obama had put out, and so that's gonna be hilarious to watch.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. This is the thing, though. I mean, Obama can be all as butthurt as he wants about it, but the fact is he had 8 years to get all this shit off the ground. He started out with a full run on the House and the Senate for his first term, for the first 2 years anyway, and over the course of 8 years, completely destroyed Democrats' credibility. Didn't accomplish much at all. And the only thing that he's got any claim to fame about is the market coming back after the recession. But here's the thing: they always do by themselves. I mean, the president doesn't even have that much control over it. So it cracks me up that he's taking some sort of responsibility for that. It's just
Honestly,
retarded.
I'm surprised none of you guys knew about this, because even good old Alex Jones has been losing his shit about this for the last 2 days.
I'm starting to like that guy more and more.
That's
Like,
what everyone is saying recently.
at first I thought he was just kind of a joke, but then like, what's really funny too is like I'll have to dig up I already posted the video in here, but Sargon actually did a little bit of research into what he was talking about, the frogs turning gay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, so there is a particular chemical that they've been putting in the water in certain places that actually causes the basically the gene mutation for a frog to switch gender or whatever. That, and they also take on more feminized traits. So like socially, like the frogs socially actually act as though they're homosexual. It's kind of mind blowing. Like, I don't want to go so far as to say Alex Jones is always right, but I mean, you can't deny that he said some
No, it's just
pretty
people have been
outlandish
making
shit.
fun of some of the shit he's been saying when really it's actually pretty legit shit. That's the problem.
Yeah,
And I know
well, see,
because
that's
I've
the
been
thing,
following
though,
him since the late 90s.
Time will. I mean, that's the thing, is time will bear out the truth, and I mean, I think he's an entertainer, and I think that he's, he does the exact same thing that Trump does. Is like he makes a ridiculous statement, gets everyone's attention, and then explains it. So yeah, I just find that really funny. So are you live streaming, Loki?
I'm still live streaming. I think I'm at almost 5 hours at this point.
Yeah, dude, really?
Yeah. I don't care. I'm just playing this game. We've just been shooting the shit.
Why is your chat group split up there?
Because we're trying to have a conversation, or at least have some kind of. They're just talking, and certain people just continuously just yelled all the time over everyone else, and I just decided to fuck it, split it.
Oh, Raging Bull, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where'd you
he does
find that guy?
Did I bring him in? I don't think it was me.
If you say so.
No, I think that guy came in through your Discord link that you have on your channel, dude. I don't think that one was me. I don't know him, so.
Oh, okay, well.
No, he's just some kid. You got a whole bunch of kids running around in your server these days, man.
He wants to come to the Trump inauguration speech.
Highly recommend no on that one.
I already told him no, and he got all emo, and he's like, oh, Loki hates me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Enough shit.
He seems like a really emotional kid.
Maybe a little too emotional.
Like he seems like one of those people that's just like constantly agitated, you know?
Well, he did call himself Raging Bull.
Could be it. Maybe that's just part of his like part of his act. Like that's his like calling card, that he just gets really angry about little stuff.
He did get really pissed off a few times today.
Yeah. Well, that's why he gets made fun of. That's like, it's like when he left the door open. It's like, I'm never gonna let that go now. Never gonna let that. Like for from now on, that's just gonna be what the ongoing joke I make at him. Left the fucking door open again. Like if that's the thing, if I ever end up losing an argument to him, that's exactly how I'm gonna end it. I'm just gonna, well,
don't fucking leave the door open.
Yeah, at least I don't leave the door open. Good. Now that 12-year-old you had on here, though, that fucking blew my mind.
Really?
Like, yeah, he had this 12-year-old come on here, and he's Canadian, right? And he's talking about how many genders there are lately, and he was like, I thought they were just gonna do 3, but now they're like up to 48, and I'm just like, what is even happening right now? That's like, even 12-year-olds understand this shit, you know? Oh, that's pretty funny.
That was pretty funny. He was a woke little kid.
Yeah, it was.
What's with all these fucking women running around naked? Are these all Eleanor's fucking dead bodies?
Yeah.
So, have any of you ever had this discussion with her before about the bringing religion back?
Yeah, she doesn't like religion. She's biased against it because
I don't like religion either.
Well, I've never been like pro religion, but I can see like
It does promote positive values.
Right, exactly. And so it's just like my dad, for example. He was originally a Catholic and then became an agnostic, um, because he didn't like you know, the handling of the church and whatnot. Um, and he kept a lot of the values that he was taught, when he was growing up, because he viewed the values as correct. And that's kind of where I come at it from. It's like I'm agnostic, and I don't call myself an atheist because of that. Because I think that there is something to be gained from religious teaching. There are good moral values that you can teach to people under a mythos of a god or something like that. That it's going to be generally a good for society. And some people need that. And I think when you throw that out, when you throw the entire thing out just because atheism, you're being really short-sighted.
Well, that's kind of why I said we need maybe not like hardcore dogmatic, but like at least culturally Christian will fucking benefit the society these days because shit, look what's happening.
Well, that's the thing is like you can go down the whole list of Christian values, current Christian values, right? And you'll get agreement from most atheists on those values, the whole list. But then you'll be like, but then they'll just sit there and they'll be like, but Christianity's bad, okay? And it's just like, well, you've literally agreed with all of the values. So what is the contention? And it's like this hipster thing it's cool these days just to shit on Christians because they believe in the sky daddy, and it's just like, well,
Well, they believe in that Nietzsche had something right. And,
yeah, but it's like, I don't care who you worship,
well,
that's
as we can see,
your
the
business.
feminists worship Karl Marx and a few other people.
Yeah, well,
Like,
third wavers, yeah, absolutely. But
For
that's
some
my
reason, they also like Islam.
yeah.
well, we're just not gonna touch that just yet. But we'll get around to pointing that out, being like, why are feminists so pro-Islam but so anti-Christianity?
Maybe
Yeah, I
on
know.
another stream, though, if it's 5 hours long, you might want to cut it unless you're going for some record.
That's the thing, though. Is like I wouldn't want to live in like a purely atheist society. I just don't think that would be. I don't know. I see that as being a very cold existence, honestly.
I've kind of been reading books about. You saw the live stream earlier today. It's a really weird place to live.
Where?
The book club. We went over a society that's kind of based on really weird fucking morals and judgments.
Oh, I came in late on that one. I think
Oh.
I got there like a.
Have you not
hour and a
read?
half.
Have you not read, seen, know what Fahrenheit 451 is about?
Mhm. I read it back in high school, man, but I don't really remember it very well. It was like one of those things that I read because I had to. It was assigned literature.
Okay. But yeah, it's. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still working this shit out. I've been very, very fucking strongly atheistic about the majority of my life, actually. And like this entire situation is kind of driving me kind of crazy
Yeah.
because I'm starting
Well.
to realize that I may have been a little bit wrong. Maybe people aren't inherently good or inherently know what the fuck is happening. Maybe they do need some kind of moral sky daddy to tell them what to do and how to act.
I think here's the joke I always make, right? Think of somebody that you would just in your mind, right? Just picture someone that you would think is of average intelligence. Let me know when you've got that person in your head.
Okay.
All right. Now just realize that if just based on the bell curve, the IQ bell curve, that half the people on the planet are dumber than that. Okay, so I mean that's the thing. I think people that legitimately believe that there is a God, right? And I've noticed this myself just in dealing with particular Christians, the ones that actually believe in the actual deity. They're not generally the smartest people. They're not like their own free thinking sort of people. But I've met some very intelligent Christians who, they don't necessarily purport that there is a God. They don't because they know that they can't prove it. but they still retain their faith. And I, for the longest time, didn't understand why. It's like, why would you believe in a god if you can't prove that he exists?
Mhm.
You know, but it's the values. It's the values that keeps them. It keeps them grounded, I guess is a nice way to put it. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of throwing out the baby with the bathwater. I think that the reason I don't call myself an atheist, I call myself an agnostic, is that I think that there are things to be gained from all religions. I mean, there are good aspects to all religions that you can take something away from and use it to improve your own life. So I think atheism, though, tends to lead people down the road of, well, all religion's bad because religion. Like that's the line of reasoning.
Well, I've always held a specific set of beliefs of why I believed religion was bad and why I believed that maybe not necessarily the morality of it, but I've always pointed to the people and went, well, these people clearly don't understand what the religion is saying if they need to go out and stone people and fucking machete people's hands off if they do any kind of minor misdemeanor, let's just say. I'm gonna go with misdemeanor, but like again, not all every step of the way. At some point you just have to look at it and say, well, maybe some of these people could have used a little bit of fear in their lives. Like you've heard all the arguments of like religion is child abuse to children from like Dawkins. And
Yeah.
is it? It might be, but it might scare the kids a little bit into behaving a little bit better than they do these days.
Well, it's the whole reason we have Santa Claus.
Well,
Santa Claus is obviously not
a very minor. I don't know. It's like you're no longer afraid of the devil that's all in red, ready to fucking burn you at the coals, but you're just afraid that the old fat man in red is going to bring you coal. You know?
Well, yeah, but I also like Krampus. Like Krampus is a great idea. Well, no, because there's an interesting sociological effect with the concept of Santa Claus, right? You lie to your kids, you tell them there's a red man who's gonna come and bring you presents if you're good, right? So if you're good throughout the year, then you'll get a reward, which I think is generally a good message. That if you are good, if you behave, if you do what you're supposed to do, then you're going to get a reward at the end of the year, right? And I think that's a pretty good message because it tells children that the way that society works is it rewards you for good behavior.
But we've just been teaching children since we've lost the ability to beat them that maybe you will get rewarded for just complaining enough or throwing tantrums.
Well, that's not behaving though. And I like the Germans with Krampus because Krampus was what came and got you if you were bad. Like there was a negative consequence. Like Krampus is like the Satan to Santa Claus.
I know what Krampus is.
Yeah. I just thought that was funny. Plus, they also take time out of the year, like every year, to like go and scare the shit out of children. Like people will dress up like Krampus and like go chase children around the street. It's fucking hilarious. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's there's a reason the fedora tipping is a meme. It's like you've 20-year-olds who've got it all figured out already, and then they just tip their fedora at you and say, "Milady." Just but yeah, like that's basically where I come from it with, anyways. Like I think agnosticism is I think that is in my opinion anyway, the more effective way to go about it is that you can recognize the value in all methodologies. I mean, I think a lot of atheists judge religion by the bad things that religion has caused in the past, as opposed to, without looking at the good things as well. Like religion was a necessary tool in the agrarian state for humanity to survive. I mean, the Bible, in a lot of senses, is a farmer's almanac. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely think that without Christian values, we'd be living in a very different world here in the U.S. anyway. And you can see that again evidenced by San Francisco, where degeneracy goes to roost.
Oh, what to do? What to do? Okay, well, at least I'm not the only one who's having these feelings and who's trying to at least going to start discussing these ideas in the very
Yeah,
near future.
you should watch Stefan Molyneux. I know everybody makes fun of him, but I've been watching him a little bit more lately, and I think he has some really good thoughts on the subject. He also has a lot of really interesting guests on. I always kind of wrote him off as sort of a joke, but I've been giving him a little bit of a chance lately, and I think he's got some really good ideas. And he's yeah, I thought he had converted to Christianity, but I guess he hasn't. But he's going down that same line of thinking too right now with appreciating Christian values. He talks to a lot of people about it who are, consider themselves full atheists.
Yep.
Do you think we could go back?
What?
Um,
Well, you
Like-
can see a large resurgence in conservatism nowadays.
there we go. Yeah, it's conservatism, but like again, why bring up Rome, for example? Because that's a society that kind of fell apart. It's almost an empire that started to shamble and follow, like fray at the ends. Once they've reached a certain level, where they started throwing God kind of off to the side.
Yeah, I don't really know that much about Rome, honestly.
Well, most of these empires, they just disappear after a while.
Yeah, well, so that's I've heard tell anyway, because I listen to a couple of history channels. The general idea is that when a state becomes too large, too liberal, they'll typically collapse in on themselves. And it's got to do with the fracturing of culture within a given state. But I mean, that's about all I know about Rome anyway. That was one of the big issues.
Okay.
Cultural fragmentation's actually, it's funny, like feminists, it was a feminist that actually came up or coined that term of cultural fragmentation. But I think generally speaking, it's a pretty solid idea. I mean, the concept of it anyway is that the larger a country gets, the more likely it is that you're going to have subgroups, subcultures, and then basically a fracturing of culture within a state. And I think that can be borne out by, I mean, the U.S. is a prime example. We have so many different, people with different ways of thinking, of different ways of wanting to run things. And I mean, we have communists and we have Nazis in this country. Our country fought against that's 1940s, right? Not even that long ago, but we have literal Nazis running around in this country, and the double think there, I'll never understand. It's like, how can you live in a country that had to go to war to fight these people because they became conquerors essentially out of their ideology, and they don't see it. But I mean, because of the freedom people have, you're allowed to think whatever you want, and that causes that cultural fragmentation. I don't know.
It just gets weirder, doesn't it?
Well, see, that's the great thing about life is that, typically you get the answer to one question and then that just causes you to ask 3 more. So it's just kind of, it's an ongoing process. Are you playing with Jen? Is she in your game?
She is. She is.
Teflon didn't come back yet.
Well, did Jen even come back into the chat?
What?
No, yeah,
Jeez.
everyone's somewhere. I don't know if Teflon's playing. I know Raging Bull and Jen are playing.
Yeah, they're
Again,
both in the second room.
yeah.
Where's
But
Trigger? He hasn't been on in like all day.
he left abruptly. He was here earlier, but he left very abruptly.
Yeah, he was in that live hangout we were doing
Yeah,
for like.
he said that his dogs got out and escaped. And so he had to
Oh,
go
that's
over
nice.
there, and while that was happening, the cop pepper sprayed one of his dogs. And then the last time his dogs were seen, they were all booking it out of town. And then he was playing with us, and then he's like, it's been, normally the dogs come back by this point, but like it's been a few hours longer than normal of them being gone. And then he like abruptly left again. So maybe someone found his dogs,
Yeah, gotcha.
and he had to go
That
get them.
sucks.
And then it's too late for him to come back online to play with us.
What does he do for a living? Is he still active military or no?
No, no, no.
I hope he finds those dogs.
I hope he finds them too. I hope his dog finds him. That'll be easier. He is sitting on his money. He says he's got some cattle. His waifu is currently military, so she's making a bunch of money. He's trying to. He also says he sells guns, assembles and sells guns for a living.
Oh, that's cool.
The rest of the time. So that's a thing he could also potentially be getting money for.
Yeah, I was just wondering why he's like home all the time. But you know, that's funny.
Funny?
He's in he's in Missouri, so he's yeah. I was wondering about that. He raises cattle. It's not really a too common of a thing out here.
Missouri?
No, in Arizona. I was just for whatever reason I was thinking, who raises cattle? And then I was like, oh, he's in Missouri, of course.
Well, yeah, they have grass. They have grass.
Okay.
Do you have grass?
Yeah.
Mostly
Got Bermuda grass. Bearings fucking with that MGTOW again.
Oh, Bering got back to me. We were doing that live stream, and I tweeted at Bering. I'm like, yo, we need more opinions. Come fucking hang out. Fucking 4 hours later, he tweets back at me, when? I'm like, fantastic.
That's fine.
When? I want him to DM me so I can send him DM private fucking messages to actually to tour the streams, because he says invite me in, or like, who was it?
Is he following you back?
I don't think so.
What's up, freak bitches?
What's up, Dick?
Hey, it's Bering.
Fuck you, cunt.
Oh, yeah. And by the way, watch what you say on your record Sunday, not to offend your girlfriend, because she can see this. It's being live streamed.
Oh, where?
Oh, I'm just live streaming on my video game channel.
channel,
It's nothing important, and no one will probably see it. This is on that tail end of 5 hours. No one's going to.
Okay, well, you know, in that case, nigga. I'm 200% nigga. Okay.
You're about 7 niggers short of the last person who walked in here and started yelling about niggers, which so happened to be a 12-year-old kid who was an adamant Trump supporter.
Okay. Well, you know, kid, if you're by any chance listening, you know, if you keep talking like that, there is actually a very bright future for you as a future politician representing the Tea Party. So, yeah.
So what do you think of nihilism, Sandre?
Nihilism.
No, please. Again.
I mean, honestly, I find a lot of nihilists to be whiners.
Yes. Yes.
Wah, wah, nothing
No.
matters, nothing matters. Wah, wah.
Yeah, also the lazy motherfuckers who made their excuse that nothing matters so they don't have to do anything. And at the same time, they're so full of themselves, they, as an excuse to do something, would need the approval of the entire universe to get off their ass.
Yeah, you know, um, I mean, there are nihilists who actually make sense, like Saint Clair. But I do have to say, when it comes to Saint Clair, the problem with him is, my God, is he negative all the
True.
fucking time, so fucking negative. He talks in his videos, when he responds to anarcho-capitalists, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I agree with him, and he does a good job, but it's like, his proposition is just as fucking. I mean, it's even more fucking cynical. It's like, oh well, if there wasn't a government, most people would fucking, do whatever they would, like engage in murder and shit, and blah blah
Yeah,
blah
but
blah.
yeah,
And
yeah, but
it's
that
like, no 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 no. You're just as fucking wrong as the anarcho-capitalist when it comes to this point, because
yeah.
no, I'm sorry, humans are not as fucking
Mm.
despicable as you seem to think. You're way
All,
too fucking negative.
I can actually tell you something. There's a reasoning for it. Also, there's the reason for it why he doesn't want to align himself with absolutely any political party, because he wants to have his little hands clean, because he wants to be a political pundit in the future.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it's his dream career.
Yeah, no, look, you can still. This is what I don't like either, because on one hand, you have ideologues who, are fixed to a position, and then you also have people who want to pretend that they're smarter than everybody else by saying, "Oh, I will never have a political position ever." And those people are genuine fence sitters,
Hmm.
Um,
And he's actually a fence. I mean, that even makes him more. I don't care type of nihilist, because he's only sitting on that fence to keep himself safe. So money, money.
Yes. See, that's it. There's two types of fence sitters, in my opinion, right? There's a fence sitter who sits on the fence just simply because they don't want to get involved. They don't want to have an argument. They want to just sit in the middle and watch all the fireworks go off. I mean, then they don't do anything, you know? And then there's a fence sitter who's basically, doesn't assign themselves to anything just because they want to hear out all of the arguments. So they're just keeping their mind clear. Um, I consider myself to be something of a centrist and a fence sitter in that sense. Like I still voted, you know.
Who'd you vote
But
for?
in other words, you're still
Yeah,
useful.
I make my decision when I have to, but I
Yeah.
wait so that I can hear out all of the arguments. And I
Yeah, no,
voted.
but I
I
mean,
voted for
see,
Trump.
that's the thing, and I mean, I'm not a fence sitter though. I'm an independent, and what that means is that I can actually go into the argument, and this is the thing. There's no excuse other than you simply not wanting to, due to different circumstances. But and I mean, it's fine, by the way, if you don't want to. It's fine. Just please be honest about it. That's all I'm asking. But here's the thing. I'm independent. I don't have a fucking side. Anyone who says that I have a fucking side can go fuck themselves, because I fucking don't. Yes, I have some general ideas and values and blah blah blah.
see,
But you
this
see,
is in a way where you're similar to me, even though you might not like to admit it. Because when people call me what I am, I say, you know what I am? I'm a fucking realist. I analyze, I come to a realistic conclusion of what works, what doesn't, and I stick to my guns about it.
mm, no, but see, that's the thing. I go into the debate, and I will actually stand on the fucking ground and debate with other people. The thing is, I'm not doing it for either side. I'm just asking them, okay, so how does this
Well,
work?
this, well,
What is
it's
your line of
exactly what
reasoning
I,
here?
yeah, well, it's exactly what I said.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, in order to be independent, you don't need to be a fence sitter either. And that's the kind of mentality I hate, because
Hmm.
no, you should still, even if you are undecided, and even if you remain undecided for the rest of your life, and even if you never become, dependent on a fucking political ideology, you should still go into the debate. You should still ask questions. You should still hold these people accountable for their ideas. There's no excuse for being lazy.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't use fence sitting as a way to just kind of be
nihilism is an
apathetic
excuse
about
to
it.
be lazy.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't, and that's the thing. And then there are some absolute just universal truths that people who are rational can agree on. Like, for instance, you shouldn't dox people. For instance, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't dox people. For instance, and I mean, I don't care who the fuck does it. I don't care if it's a communist faggot who's trying to dox some anarcho-capitalist. I don't care if it's a liberal who is, I mean, like AIU, who is trying to dox, you know, a critic. I don't give a shit. It's wrong regardless. I'm gonna call them out on it.
Yeah, and at the same time, which is people like to bring up just AIE doxing people, but that's not the only thing. It seems to be a dirty subject in the so-called skeptical community to admit that Spino doxed Edgy.
Yeah, no one wants to. Well, that's because
no one wants to say it. Then I will say it out loud. Spinosaurus skin doxed Edgy because he hates him.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Edgy's an unperson now, though. So I mean, that's his rationale for it being okay.
No, but see,
well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and he didn't even do that for so-called ideology. He simply hated Edgy on a personal basis from the goddamn beginning. He was
so that's why Kraut was being blamed for that then.
That was a quick shower.
Well, no, it was basically...
That was a quick shower, really? That was a long shower. I shaved and everything and got food.
Well, Kraut had been arguing with Spino for months. Just like, they were getting really bad too. Like, they were like memeing at each other and all that shit. And Spino hated him. And what ended up happening was he finally dug up some dirt on Edgy and then just went off on... You should watch Spino's videos on Edgy. Like, they are Michael Moore-esque, like, hit pieces.
Yeah.
You know?
They're retarded. They're so retarded.
Although I do have to say that's not really a fair comparison, though, because Michael Moore can actually be entertaining.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, no, look, I respect Spino. I do actually like him generally as a content creator, but I know that he can, so to speak, spurg out sometimes and just go on a fucking crusade. Yeah. So I mean, if he has now done this towards Edgy, it wouldn't actually surprise me too much. And I mean, I'm actually gonna. Like a shit sack. Yeah, no, I mean, if he has done it, I'm gonna condemn it just as much as if AIU did. Whereas, I mean, look, I think Edgy's ideas are fucking despicable, but I'm not gonna dox him for them.
See, there's also the thing that people have a lot of misconception about this whole thing. All that people jumped on was that Reddit spy thing. Listen, I've talked to Edgy a lot, and I can tell. And there is a thing about Edgy. Edgy has two things to him, and there's a different, and those two things happen to be Edgy sober and Edgy drunk. Edgy sober. Wait, let me stop. Let me finish it. Edgy sober has a complete different, even tempo of speaking and typing than Edgy drunk. I could recognize reading those Reddit posts. Edgy was drunk.
Yeah, no, look, no excuses. Look, there's just too much of that shit to just be him drunk. He wanted to infiltrate the so-called skeptical sphere. He did give up a false facade to fool people. I'm not gonna forgive him for that.
Wait. It is the internet. You know, we're all grown-ups here. We're all individuals.
There's a difference between just saying it's the internet, bro, and then actually, you know, abusing your friends to achieve an ideological goal.
Listen,
where's the abuse?
Was flirting with ethno-nationalism from the beginning, and everyone who got
No, he didn't. That's the thing. You want me to fucking
actually...
show you my video again? No, I'm gonna plant myself like a fucking tree on this. I'm not gonna budge. Sorry, no.
I don't know. Maybe you didn't talk with him enough. I don't know. Maybe you didn't talk with him enough because
you didn't talk to him enough. I talk to him fucking daily almost.
Well, well, apparently he was
And do you
more.
know what he told me personally? He told me that he was just an ordinary fucking conservative. No, it turns out that he lied to me for months.
No, that was his
Well,
opinion. He had a false
consider it weird
opinion
because
of
I didn't
himself.
talk with him that often, but he was very open to me about the fact that he's an ethno-nationalist. And his idea of ethno-nationalism is actually a cultural nationalism. He actually doesn't give a shit about.
Oh,
skin
I
color.
see. It's
He cares
just
about
merely
people.
a culture. Okay, it's
Yeah,
just
no,
a culture. It's
Well,
just a
so-
culture
well-
that you think that them filthy Jews should keep to themselves.
I
It's
think
just a
he's
culture.
been, yeah, I think he's been getting a little more radical lately, and that's me.
Yeah,
'Cause-
Lately.
because he's been hanging out with the likes of Bundy.
yeah, well, Bundy and his girlfriend's a little out there.
Bundy? Do you think Bundy would have
Yeah, but-
convinced him, really?
Well, considering everyone else shunned him, he was only stuck with them. That kind of works that way. Oh, crying
Now
out
look,
loud.
when he made his fucking duck video, that's when I
That was a lot to do with his girlfriend, dude. Like she's
yeah.
the one that's like sucking him into all that.
Yeah, no, I mean,
What's the duck
look,
video?
look, yeah, that may be somewhat of an explanation as to why he finally came out, but make no mistake, he did have those opinions before.
He was trending that
You know
way.
what the difference is between actual white nationalism or whatever nationalism and a cultural nationalism? It's about people who want to keep the culture, as in Western civilized values, clear from things like public stonings.
Yeah, no, look.
No, let
I've
Sunday, let
had
me finish.
discussions with I've had discussions with Edgy on Twitter, and no, I'm gonna plant myself like a fucking tree on
Can you
this.
let me finish?
No,
Can you
let me finish. I'm gonna tell you.
Nobody cut
I had I had discussion after fucking discussion with Edgy for months, okay? For fucking months. And he kept going on about fucking racial IQ and shit. It didn't matter how much I showed him the fucking evidence that it's bunk. It doesn't fucking exist. There's no evidence for it. It didn't matter. No, he kept going on about it. This is not just culture to him. This is actual fucking race. He genuinely believes that some races are inferior.
See, the thing is that his concept of racial IQ is the same one Stefan Molyneux has, and Molyneux brings up differences between countries and averages in countries.
No,
basically
Molyneux
based-
has also talked about the fact that he believes it's innate in black people that they're dumber. Yeah, no, he has.
No, he actually brought
Molyneux
up
comes out with dumb
certain
shit.
countries. Same thing as he brings up that countries who have a high ratio of even supported inter-family marriages, where it goes up to 80%, yes, because everyone knows that inbred marriages will produce children with a lower intelligence and even genetical defects. Yes, they probably will be less smarter than, let's say, I don't know, Japan.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, what he's trying to do, though, and the same thing with Edgy, and this is what I'm telling you, they believe it's somehow innate in the race somehow. And when I even show him that genetically speaking, there is no such thing as fucking race to begin with.
No, here I agree, but I'm talking more this on a country by country and culture by culture value type.
No, yeah, but that's not what he's talking about. No, he genuinely believes in pseudoscience. And I'm gonna call him out on it, and I'm gonna plant myself like a fucking tree, and I'm gonna say, no, you fucking move. I'm not fucking moving on this. What he did was wrong. I don't give a shit about his opinion. I just expect him to be honest about it, though. You do not tell your friend, so-called friend, months after months after months that, no, I'm just a conservative, and then you do
That's
this
how
in
he
the
sees
purpose
himself,
of trying
though.
to
He just sees himself as
infiltrate.
that.
He must have been telling you some sort of different story then, because I mean, he was always up front about it with me.
Yeah, I mean, I have the same thing because he was, as I'm saying, he was quite upfront with his flirtations with me also.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it's just what he was doing on Twitter. I mean, where did you talk to him? Did you talk to him on Discord or?
No, I mean, I talked to him on Discord. I talked to him on, I mean, fucking my live streams, for instance, when we were alone. Yeah, no, he never fucking told me any of this shit. Now, eventually, I sort of figured it out because it became apparent with his fucking insane tweets. But the thing is, when you try and start a friendship, so to speak, and you do it on a lie, and then you continue that lie, and then you find out that the other person has lied to you, but not just that, they did it for the purpose of trying, so to speak, to infiltrate. It was a malicious thing they did. This wasn't just about him wanting to hide in order to be accepted. No, he did this for a reason. This is on black and white. What he did was objectively fucking wrong. Period.
Well, I can understand if you're upset with him because of that.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not just that I'm upset, it's the fact that I can realize that what he did was objectively wrong. You do not. And I don't give a shit if this had been the other way around. If this had been someone we know who had, for months and months and months and months and months and months and months tried to infiltrate the alt-right. I don't give a shit. You just don't do that sort of thing.
yeah, I mean, if there were, that's what you experienced. I understand that, man. Like, if you thought he had false pretenses.
Oh yeah, no. Look, Edgy is far from the fucking scout boy you seem to think he is.
From the what?
Boy
Scout
Scouts. Boy Scouts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I talk to him quite regularly still. He's got his own, like he got really mad at me because I made that comment about him and his girlfriend or whatever, and he heard about it or some shit and watched the video, and we had a whole argument about it. And I told him, I was like, the thing that I think people are seeing with you, man, is that you're going further and further down this rabbit hole, and it seems to have occurred right after you started dating Fraulein. So, there's, for me anyway, there's a little bit of concern. I mean, it's one thing to not want to import foreign ideologies, like a large number of Muslims, into your country because of cultural differences, and then, or walking down the line of becoming a violent, supremacist movement of a particular race. We talked about that a lot, but he I don't think he sees it that way. I think the lines are sort of starting to blur with him between ethno-nationalism and what I would call white nationalism.
Why white nationalism? What do white people ever do to you?
Well, I see. This is the thing I don't understand either, and he's still yet to explain it to me in a way that I can comprehend it. Like what a white person is exactly. Because he seems to oscillate between these.
I think me, you, and Sondra were on the hangout where I actually asked him, how do you determine? Well, my exact question was, how do you distinguish who is white and who isn't? That was the direct question I asked him to his face. That was the first time I ever met him, and that's what I had to ask him, and he had no answer.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is I don't think he does. And I asked him, the other thing too is I asked him, I'm like, okay, so let's assume we're starting up a white.
But see, the thing is, whenever he started going to that, and I distinguished him between ethno and cultural actual nationalism and even skin color nationalism, he actually agreed with the cultural version I was talking.
Yeah, I think he ties white people into Western culture and values. I think he doesn't separate the two.
Yeah, see, the thing is, Edgic uses white as this thought shortcut towards Western culture.
Yeah, and I find
he very much talks about actual race. He has done it several times. It's not just about culture.
Then that's where he and I disagree. I worry that he's going down that rabbit hole to make it mostly about this perceived race. For example, we were talking about the U.S. and I was asking him, "Are you still pro-U.S. and pro-democracy?" And he's like, "Well, I don't really know anymore." And that was kind of scary. It was like, okay, well, because there's a lot of the fascism meme has sort of stuck onto the ethno-nationalists because they don't. I think the problem is that the only way that they're gonna bring about some sort of revolution here in the U.S. is by evicting people from this country, right?
That was the next question that was asked.
But he said deport all Muslims before and things like that, didn't he?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he
no,
did.
look,
did.
he makes it no secret that he wants to deport Muslims. He wants to prevent Muslims from getting
He
in. In
joked
other
before
words,
about nuking them. I didn't know how serious he was, but I mean, he could be
yeah.
serious about bombing the Middle East.
Personally, I see nothing wrong with bombing the
Well, don't worry. We're